Hey guys, welcome back to another video on the Savion the Bravion channel, and as you can see, we're back playing DanganronpaV2 Goodbye Despair. So this video is probably going to be up later than usual. I'd say about 5-ish, maybe. Depends on how long this video is. I'm assuming this video is 2 hours, just judging off of my other two, so I could be wrong about that, but as of recording this, it is almost 1:30, so I usually start recording at 12 if I can, but I had to do some stuff around the house, so I wasn't able to record at my normal time. But that's okay. I'm back. My head does hurt, but that's okay. I have my water with me, so I think we're pretty set here. So let's go into extras. I got some mono coins now, so I should be able to start buying stuff, such as Nagito peering down.
Are you okay?
Wow. I'm so happy I got that. But yeah, this is what the extras is. And the extras for this game is really sick because it pretty much gives you... It pretty much just, like, lets you buy everything in the game. Like, you're able to buy pretty much all the cutscenes, art, all that. So we can rewatch the opening if we want to. This opening is so heat. I don't even remember if Danganronpa 1 had an opening. Like, it might have, but I don't think it was nearly as, like, good as this one was. See, that's concerning to me. I still can't believe Byakuya's dead. I know that doesn't match with this happy vibe, though, but, like, honestly, that hurts. I'm so sad. This... No, Byakuya. I don't trust Monami. I just don't trust her. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, what else we got? Sound gallery. I have just enough coins. Wow. This music thumping. Okay. Anyhow. I think that's pretty much it. We don't have any more mono coins, so I'm just gonna full send here. We're just gonna save that right there. Okay. So let's continue. Where we left off, we were investigating the death of Byakuya Tagami. So, I've been thinking about this, okay? Because, you know, I'm kind of a genius, if you guys didn't know that. So I've been doing some thinking, right? So, here's my thing, right? There are a few things that are bothering me. First thing that bothers me is Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu did not attend the party, okay? Now, that brings up some issues, right? Because I don't actually know where he was at all during that time. I assume he was in the dorms, but I can't be sure of that because during free time, it wouldn't let me teleport to him or fast travel. So, I don't know if he was in his dorm. I don't really know where Fuyuhiko was. However, I feel like it kind of would have been difficult for him to kill someone at the party. I don't think there's no way he could have gone through the front entrance with Chiaki and Monami there, because they were pretty much guarding it from Monokuma. There's no way that he could have gone in through a window, because all of the windows are, like, barricaded with the metal plates, so I don't really know how he could have gotten in. Unless there was, like, a back door or some other, like, secret entrance. If there was, then that would explain it. But if there's not, then that does, like, I don't understand how he could have gotten in. Now, I will keep in mind, it was pretty dark. Not pretty dark. It was pitch black. Still, though, I don't think Fuyuhiko killed. I think Fuyuhiko is safe for this. I think he's fine. I don't think he killed anyone. but I will keep him on my number 2 suspect list just because I don't really suspect anyone else right now. Except Peko Pekoyama had one job. Her one job was simply to guard the Duralumin case that Byakuya Togami gave her. And she was guarding it in the office, which just so happened to house the circuit breaker. But when they went to check on her, she wasn't there. So that's pretty suspicious to me, because I'm assuming the only way the lights could have gotten out were if the circuit breaker went off, right? Like if someone tampered with the circuit breaker. Plus, I'm pretty sure, if I look over here, there's the Duralumin case right there. So that's pretty concerning to me, right? Like, Peko should have been guarding that and the circuit breaker, and yet she failed to guard both of them. Plus, she's the ultimate swordswoman, so she should have been able to easily, like, pretty much injure, if not kill, anybody who went in there. So for right now, Peko Pekoyama is my number 1 suspect. That's who I'm thinking. Here's the funny thing though, I also don't think Peko killed. Even though she's my number 1 suspect, this game wouldn't make it that easy. It's too easy if she killed, because everything's pointing to her. That's too easy, okay? It had to be someone else. But, because I don't have anyone else, or because I don't have a whole lot of info, right now, Peko, number 1 suspect, Fuyuhiko, number 2 suspect. Now, Chiaki should be clear, because she was with Monami the entire time, and I highly doubt that Monami would have allowed Chiaki to kill anyone, because that kind of goes against everything Monami stands for. So I think Chiaki's clear. Now, this little rat here, I'm not sure about him, because I'm pretty sure he was in the kitchen, right? I'm pretty sure Terry was in the kitchen when everything went down. So there is a chance that Terry killed. And I guess his motive for killing would have been that Byakuya went ahead and took all his cooking utensils and ate all the food. Maybe? I'm not sure. It's a possibility. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I'm going with right now. I'm not really sure. And it also, like, leads to the question... Oh, that's cool. I like the little dead icon they have now. That also leads to the question of, how did he get under the table? Okay? Now, there's still a few other things that bother me. Number 1, there are night vision goggles there, which you can only get from Rocket Punch Market. Now, Kazuichi spends a lot of time at Rocket Punch, but I love Kazuichi, so I'm going to assume he didn't do anything wrong. Although, he really does want to get off the island, right? Because that was something else that was bothering me, right? I was thinking, why would anyone have a need to kill right now? Like, the motive isn't even that good right now. The motive is, I will give you back your memories. Like, okay, I guess that's good, but... I mean, come on, I don't think that's a very good motive to kill someone, is like, I'll give you back your memories. Like, I don't know, it's a good motive, but, I don't know, they all, like, seem to be in agreement with one another, so it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Except Kazuichi really wants to get off this island, he's hating it here, so it's not out of the question that he would kill, but I don't think, I hope it wasn't Kazuichi. Another thing, the bathroom door inside of this building is locked, right? So, unless I'm not able to leave here now because I'm sure there's some clues here, but it doesn't, like, if that bathroom door is unlocked when I go to it, I'm just going to assume that someone was hiding in there, because that makes the most sense, that someone was hiding in the bathroom when everything went down, okay? That makes the most sense to me, and the only person that could have really been was either Peko, I guess she could have been in there, maybe Fuyuhiko, you know, that's what I'm thinking. That's where I'm gonna go with. And then the final thing that's bothering me, okay? I think with everything happening, like the murder and all that, I think this kind of got swept under the rug. I feel like maybe they weren't, like, I feel like everyone else in the game kind of forgot about this. Gundam Tanaka's earring. Okay, I feel like that's an issue. I personally feel like that's kind of a thing, right? Because he said that his earring is gone, and as you see, he does in fact have an earring on, but you can't really see now, but he doesn't seem to have that earring anymore, and he said that he's missing the earring. He said the earring fell, or something, like it's gone. So that's probably something really important. I don't know how his earring could have just disappeared, but I don't know. Okay, so that's my spiel. That's where I stand right now before doing any investigating of my own. That's just me ranting. Water hits different when you're dehydrated. Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to begin the investigation. So let's start with the Duralumin case here. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said that it was made of Duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Okay. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the only thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's just too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went through all this trouble to be extra careful? Obtain Truth Bullet. Duralumin case has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm wrong about one thing. I thought this was the Duralumin case that Pekka was supposed to have been protecting. This isn't. This is the other one that Byakuya had on him. Still, though, Pekka's not off the hook just yet, because she still should have been guarding that other one, which she wasn't. So that's interesting. So, yeah, if the key to that other one is inside that Duralumin case, then there's no way the other one could have been unlocked. Unless someone lockpicked it. Which I guess they could have done. But the only person that could have really done that is Pekko. Unless she knows how to lockpick with a sword, I got nothing. Now that case that we found inside is shaped a lot like the night vision goggles. So, I'm assuming the night vision goggles were inside of the Duralumin case. And that's my best guess. I'm assuming the night vision goggles were inside of that little case. That does bring up the question, did Byakuya know something was going to happen? Because, I don't know, that just seems weird that the night vision goggles would also be on him. Oh no. Something's not adding up. It also just doesn't make sense to me that Byakuya is dead. Okay, that's another thing. I can't wrap my head around the fact that Byakuya is dead. I just don't get it at all. I don't understand. Like, it just doesn't make sense. If this is a prequel to the last game, okay, that would make sense why he doesn't know anything. But then the Byakuya and Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 1 should know what's happening. Now, say if this is a sequel, then that really doesn't make sense because he should really know what's happening. So, I don't really know. He was acting like he kind of knew something, but he never got a chance to say anything. Now, what I don't think that's Byakuya. Unless this is taking place in another universe, that it doesn't make sense to me that that's actually Byakuya. How did he just let himself go like that? Like, he gained a whole lot of weight, which is completely in contrast to last Byakuya, because he was talking about how he was, like, the perfect athletic figure. Okay. It also doesn't make sense that Byakuya is that fast. Like, you remember, they were alluding to the fact that Byakuya is really fast? How? I could be thinking too deeply about that, but how is he so fast? And he's also way nicer than Byakuya usually is. So, I'm just gonna keep that in mind. This Byakuya is mad sus, okay? I don't like him. No, I take that back, I really like Byakuya. This Byakuya is really cool. It's Byakuya, but I don't know, there's something off about him. There's something off. Okay, now, what I wanted to do is go ahead and not look at report cards. I wanted to look at this truth bullet. So, Duralumin case. The case Byakuya had with him. There's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Duralumin case is inside here too. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff inside this case. Byakuya had this case with him, and the key to the other Duralumin case is also in here. Good to know. Okay, let's move on. Security camera. Can't do anything with this, but wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras, too. Pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic, but there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, so that obviously has nothing to do with the case. We can't look at the surveillance cameras ourselves, so I don't think that has anything to do with it. Let's look at the dishes. There are a lot of fancy-looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Yeah, they probably aren't. Let's look at this table. Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. Okay, that table doesn't have anything to do with it. Let's look at the iron plate, maybe? Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No. Worrying about that is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. Okay. Let's look at these dishes back here. There's a lot of tasty-looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Okay. Same thing goes there. Okay. Now, let's examine the main attraction itself. Under this very table, Byakuya was... ... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though, the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is... this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been used during the blackout. It would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... ... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air, and during the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tagami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I could do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Okay, beneath the table. So, here's our boy, Byakuya. This is sad. Bloodstain. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Yeah, he was stabbed a lot of times. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Obtain Truth Bullet. Bloodstain under the table has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Interesting. Select the... That's interesting that the this bottom side, like the inside of the tablecloth is bloody. Cause I don't know. I find that interesting. Could be just acting silly though. A little bit goofy, yeah. Okay, let's look at this Truth Bullet. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the blood stain. Okay. So, like, the pool of blood was found underneath Byakuya. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. I find that interesting. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the blood stain, so I guess he just bled out there. Would make the most sense. Okay. Let's keep looking here. Okay, Byakuya's body. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Jesus. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Truth bullet updated. Monokuma file 1 has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. Okay, so we got an update to Monokuma file 1. Okay, let's see what happened. The body under the table is face down as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Reaching for something? Well, it does kind of look like he was reaching for either this knife or the night vision goggles. So that's pretty interesting. Wait, is that tape? Okay, hold up. Let me look at this knife first. A bloody knife? Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case? Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Weird. Okay, knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Glowing paint is found on the knife? Why? Oh. So it would be easy to find when the lights went out? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what it's getting at here? Is that the paint was glowing so that you could see it when the lights went out? Okay, let's look. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. So this was found under the table next to Byakuya. And there's like some green glowing paint on it. Weird, so I'm assuming that paint was put on it so it would be easy to find in the dark. Strange. Okay, now let's look at this. This is interesting because it looks like tape. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be some paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Weird. Okay, so I think what we could piece together first of all is that the knife was duct taped to the underside of this table. Okay, now this could be supported by the idea that there is glowing paint on both the knife and the tape. So, I think it's safe to say that this knife was duct taped to the underside of the table. Weird, though. That's really strange. So, whoever did this hid it underneath the table. Like, hid it underneath the table with some duct tape. Still, though, that's so weird to me. Like, how is Byakuya, like, dead under the table and there's no blood anywhere else? It's so weird. That's strange. That's strange. It's like Byakuya was plotting something. It's like he was trying to kill someone. That's wild. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep looking here. Night vision goggles. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Huh? Then what are they?
Perhaps?
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them in the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Obtain truth bullet. Night vision goggles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Yeah, it's usually just us working hard. Like, sometimes the other characters find something that's useful too, but for the most part, it's just us. For the most part. Okay, let's examine these. Found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently it came from the supermarket, so these were found next to Byakuya. And yes, these did come from the supermarket. And I called it too. I was like, I bet those night vision goggles are going to be used for something. Alright, so I guess we looked all that there is to see under there. Let's look at the monitor. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone. Yeah, there's nothing we can do with that. AC remote control. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be... Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Beep beep. What was that sound just now? Zap. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control, the timer's set to 1:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. I was not expecting the AC to have anything to do with it. Okay. Dang, it is hot in here. Okay. Weird. Okay, so someone rigged the AC timer to the lights? So someone rigged the AC timer so that when it hit 11:30, the lights would shut off? I hate to say it, but the only person that could probably do that is Kazuichi. Since he's the ultimate mechanic, which is hurting my soul. Because I really hope Kazuichi didn't kill anyone. That would suck so bad. Okay. Let's keep going. Come on, Kazuichi. That's not looking good for you, man. I'm just saying. Not looking great. Okay, let's start talking to people. Gundam Tanaka. Oh, Hellhound Earring. Answer my call. My voice cracked. Oh my god. Let's try that again. Maybe I should stop eating. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, Hellhound Earring. Answer my call. ... Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It's not a mere earring. It's the Hellhound Earring. ...
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields. Its fangs glistened with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let
Where
you.
is it? Where did it disappear to? ... Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. I love that laugh. Foo ha 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 ha! So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. It peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it.
Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring! It seems God exists for my benefit! I see. Good for you? ...
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then, maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of fake knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die.
But even with all those layers, you still would not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring, but it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. I knew something was about to be useful with that. I knew it. Gaps in the floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So there is something about the gaps in the floorboard. I'm telling you, I feel like Gundam's earring, maybe Gundam's earring falling was simply just so we could get the gaps of the floorboard as a thing. I don't know. Maybe it's not that as important as I thought it would be. Water is good. Okay. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. Okay. So, the floorboards are kind of separated a bit, and Gundam, it's big enough for one of Gundam's earrings to fall through. Gotcha. Hopefully he gets that back, because I like his earring. Okay. Now, I guess we should talk to you now, Mahiru. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute, Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Ah, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue? Oh, is it gonna be her photographs that she took?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Yep, knew it. Hey, Byakuya! Everyone come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese! Snap. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I could show them to you right now. Really? Please? Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. Look at Gundam, bro. It's like he saw her taking the picture, it was just set. He was, like, ready. Gundam's one of the coolest characters ever. Like, not ever, but... I don't know, he's just one of the coolest Danganronpa characters so far. Like, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He looks so emo. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until now, but... Right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Ah, jeez, I'm allergic to photographs. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Okay. These photos are interesting, because Nekomaru still needs to use the bathroom. And Nagito is standing freakishly close to the AC, which is a little bit concerning, but I'd like to believe Nagito is safe. He's my best bud, so... I don't know, man. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that's decided. That's decided. You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Okay, cool, so we're not gonna get a truth bullet for that? Okay, maybe we'll get a truth bullet for the... Okay, maybe we'll get a truth bullet for that later, because I kind of want to look at those, photos again, because Nagito was standing, like, right there, right next to the AC, so... I don't know. Just saying, a little
Hey.
suspicious. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, I cannot say his name sometimes. Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I know. It's so dark. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Her? Who's her? You? Mikan? I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I am terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Okay, yeah, okay, great, yeah, just, yeah, okay, yeah, I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. Yeah, it's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Really? That's a truth bullet? Really? Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope Speak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider the whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I find this interesting. I felt that this was weird, but I did not think this would be relevant to the case. During the blackout, Mikan tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. So during the blackout, Mikan tripped, and when the lights came on, she was in a very, saucy position. Okay. Yeah, okay. How is this relevant to the case, though? I don't get... I know it's weird that she fell. Like, I don't understand how you can even fall in that position. Like, how does a plate, like a full plate of food, ended up there, little squids on her legs, and she's pretty much bound by sausage links? Like, what? Like, what? Okay. That's interesting. This case is getting very weird, though. This case is very interesting. I did not think that would be relevant. I thought it was weird for sure, but... Okay. Ibuki.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes.
So, That's why I'm also using my feet. I'm walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Teehee, not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout?
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to it, Buki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. That face is so concerning. Huh? La li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
That was Kazuichi. Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point, and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Okay. Okay, wow, so Ibuki just straight up recounted the entire incident. That's beautiful. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yeah!
Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Ibuki straight up bit him? That's hilarious. Ibuki's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, and you like biting people, I see. Little rat. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. So, just judging right now, I think it's safe to say Byakuya had the night vision goggles on, because Nagito brings up an interesting point. How was he able to say something like that unless he could actually see what was happening? So, that's pretty interesting. What am I looking at here? Ibuki's account. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. Mahiru, Uwa, it's a blackout. Kazuichi, hey, I can't see anything. Ibuki, it's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Mahiru, everyone calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Hyoko, what? Don't step on my feet. Byakuya, what the hell? What's going on here? This is... Nagito, ow. Akane, turn the dang lights on. I can't eat like this, you know? Teru, you guys? Where are you? Was it the blackout just in the kitchen? Sonia, Perhaps the breaker overloaded? Kazuichi, hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. Alright. This is pretty useful. It, like, recounts everything. So I think important things to point out here is Byakuya's statement here. Teru asking if it was just in the kitchen. And probably Kazuichi say he'll go along the wall and do something about it. Those are probably the most interesting things to go by here. Thank you, Ibuki. You are a clutch master with that. With those, ears of yours. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. Sonia, never mind. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only the wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps?
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. Okay, fire door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Interesting, so there are fire doors here. I see, and these were open before. Because I was able to, like, get back here. Okay, I guess Nagita's just chilling over there. So let's look at this. Fire door, let's look at the fire door. And if a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Okay, so you could shut this door. Okay. That doesn't... I'm not really sure what this has to do with anything yet. This is the kitchen here, so... Teru made it back to the dining hall. Oh, what happened? What did I get? Did I get something? For my pet? Oh, my pet died. Oh, shoot. Oh, what? Oh, snap. My pet is dead. I didn't know my pet could just die. Okay, my bad. Okay. I guess I need to take better care of my pet. Jeez, there's so much happening. Okay. So Teru made his way from the kitchen to the dining hall. But how could he have done that if the doors were shut? Unless he just opened them? But then what's the point of the doors in the first place? I got nothing. We're gonna actually do some more investigating about that one. Okay. Nagito Komaeda. Komaeda. Yep. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? Or, this is... It makes me wonder. That's all you got to say? Okay. I'm with Nagito on that one, though. It doesn't really make sense unless Byakuya was able to see something. Old building storage room. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Okay. So let's see what we got cooking in here. Irons. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why were 3 irons on the ironing board? It's just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Whoa, so did someone turn on all 3 of these irons in an attempt to overload the breaker? See, okay, now that would make sense. So maybe no one actually physically went to the circuit breaker to turn it off. Maybe they just straight up tried to overload the breaker. So whoever said that was right. Irons in the storage room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Interesting, so they just started turning on a bunch of irons in an attempt to overload the breaker, which worked. Who said that? Who was it? Who said that? Sonia said perhaps the breaker overloaded. Interesting. Irons in the storage room. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nagito found them, they were all turned on. Yeah, someone totally tried to overload the breaker with irons. That's interesting. Okay. Surveillance camera. Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. It pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, stacked boxes. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Okay. If you say so. Laundry hamper. There's a huge piece of cloth shoved randomly in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on. There's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuyo's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously? It is a bloodstain. Interesting. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it. You're right. Why are you being weird, Nagito? Let me do my own thing, man. You're the one who wanted to tag along, okay? You're the one who asked me to investigate with you. You can't just start doing your own thing, man. Nagito's being sus. I don't like it. Okay. Truth bullets. Let's look at the storage room tablecloth. A bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. That's probably a bad thing. I don't like how Nagito is just like nonchalantly dismissing things, right? He's like, oh, I can't really see anything. Oh, there's a bloodstained tablecloth? Oh, that might be connected to the murder. Like, might be? Might be? Really? Might be? Like, are you sure? I feel like it's a little more than might be. Okay, tablecloths. A stack of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Okay. And then let's look at the monitor. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone. Okay, I guess all that's left is to talk to Nagito himself.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Okay, that's all he has to say on that? Okay. I trust you, man. And he said that he found the irons turned on after the blackout, so there's nothing weird about that. I was thinking maybe like, huh, that doesn't quite add up, but no. Seems good. Okay, storage room. Okay, now let's go check the bathroom, because... Clatter, clatter. Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. No, that's sus. There's something wrong with that toilet. Like, that's not just nothing. Like, that's something. I don't trust it. Okay, this is the office where Peko should have been. Old building office. Alright, what we got in here?
Hajime.
I saw the Duralumine case down there. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker? Huh? It might have been related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check on the circuit breaker first. I'd rather check on, like, everything else. There's a little dude back here.
I've been found.
Gotcha. Give me them. Easy. Okay. Monitor. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone. Okay. Desk. Is this the desk that staff use for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. There's another desk lamp. Duralumine case. This Duralumine case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? Who are you gonna ask, Hajime? Who? Oh, I know, let's go ask Byakuya. Oh, wait, what's that? He's dead underneath the table? Oh well, guess we can't ask.
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click it.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Oh, was that him talking? I thought that was me. My bad, I did your voice dirty. That reminds me, I also need to check the kitchen again. Just in case, because I remember Byakuya said one of the skewers was missing, so maybe. There's a camera here as well. I'm sure whoever is watching it definitely knows who the killer is. Even so, they're making us figure it out ourselves. But why? Okay. No, that's the circuit breaker up here, so this is another AC remote control. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Was it the timer for the air conditioner in the dining room and the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Okay, yeah, we did get a choose bullet for that. AC timer has been added, updated in your handbook. Check the choose bullets menu to review it. Okay, let's take a look at that. No, I got that up here. Okay. The AC timer, blah, blah, blah. The AC timer in the office was also set to 11:30 p.m. So, whoever did this set both of them to 11:30 and then somehow linked them to the lights? Maybe? Right? But then they also knew that the irons were gonna break it at a certain time? Weird. That's weird. Okay. Still, the only person that seems to know how to do technical stuff like this would be Kazuichi, but I'm gonna pretend like he didn't do anything. I hope he didn't do anything. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means, someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout? But who? Okay, of course you did, Monokuma. I did it! Whoa! It's here!
Actually...
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way...
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
It's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
Well, what the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it up to be tripped, they overloaded it with irons. I know it's hard to believe, man, but I think they overloaded it with irons. Wait, is there? Okay, that's just the monitor. Kazuichi Soda.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got there, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker, and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like, an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Hey, Hajime, let's not be mean now, but yeah, to be fair. Kazuichi does, like, especially those teeth. Obtain Truth Bullet. Kazuichi's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Interesting, so... we get Kazuichi's account as well. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. So, Byakuya is like the only one that can confirm that he didn't see Peko there. He did manage to make his way to the office in the dark, which was pretty good. And he didn't see Peko, so, okay. Okay, there's not much I can do with that just yet. Nagito Kamaeda.
Hey.
There might be some more clues at this place, too. Let's try to investigate carefully. Okay, yeah. Let's talk to Peko Yama. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I looked suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right! You weren't in the office! But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case? With all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own?
Well,
That is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot? Hey, what happened? No. I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but... excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey.
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it will be a tough path. We're just gonna let her go? With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? Kind of hard to say, for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, it's cool. She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is?
Now then.
No then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. Peko. Okay, so Peko is feeling ill? Either that, or she just, made up an excuse to not talk to us? Okay, before I go that way, let me look at the kitchen. Old building kitchen. Okay, yep, Tero's in here. Dishes. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked. Someone's clipping that. Why did I say that? Someone's clipping that. Someone's clipping me saying that. Oh my god. Just wait. Once I make it big on YouTube, someone's clipping that. And I'm never gonna be able to live that down.
Well, guess that's
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. And I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Zabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Zabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over? His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in the country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown's near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since the awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Obtain truth bullet. Party dishes has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ah, so the party dishes are irrelevant. Gotcha. Let me eat my last fruit snack. Okay. Let me see here. Party dishes. Terry poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Pekka were the only ones who ate them. I really wish we got, the photographs that Mahiru took as a truth bullet, because I want to look at them again. Because, I don't know, something just seems off. I feel like more people ate, like, look, what's her name? Okay, the little demon dancing girl, look, like, she has a plate in her hand right here. So are we just assuming she didn't eat any of it? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Okay, what else is in here? We got the monitor. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone. Okay, let's check the equipment list. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere?
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot spots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Kitchen equipment list has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, now here's something, right? Because I was thinking to myself, maybe the knife came from the kitchen, but it obviously didn't, right? And we know that the knife was duct taped to the underside of the table. Now, here's a possibility. I hate to say it, but Nagito. I find it very hard to believe that Nagito fully missed a knife duct taped to the underside of a table while he was cleaning stuff, right? Because he was the only person that was cleaning the hall. Nobody else went in there, from what I'm assuming. Nobody else went in there to check on him or any of that, so he was perfectly alone in there. So it's not out of the question to say that perhaps Nagito was the one to put the knife under there? I hate to say it, but I'm just saying, there's a chance Nagito is like, holding back some info, you know? And, like, the way he's just dismissing certain things, I don't know. And he offered to tag along with us for this, too, so maybe he's just trying to see what we see. Like, he's trying to see where I stand on the case. I'm not sure. It is a little suspicious, though. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, we got the surveillance camera here. There's a camera here as well. I'm sure whoever is watching it definitely knows who the killer is. Even so, they're making us figure it out ourselves. But why? Okay, that's all that's there here. What did I just say? That's all that's there here. Sure. Nagito Komaeda.
Hey.
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna be Teruteru's. I'm sure Teruteru's about to have an account. Teruteru Hanamura. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teruteru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought I was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then, I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like, pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then, I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Okay, yeah, so we do get Teruteru's account. Has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Okay. Jeez, I'm telling you, I'm allergic to truth bullets. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Terry's account. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Terry couldn't use it during the blackout. Okay. So the gas stove uses electricity as well, so he couldn't use it. Gotcha. That's interesting. This stove here. Oh my god, I thought I was about to sneeze, and then it just went away. I hate that. This thing really doesn't even look like it would be used with, like, electricity would use. I can't speak. This thing really doesn't look like it would need electricity, but I guess we gotta believe Terry right now, because we can't exactly doubt anything he says, because we don't have anything to go against it, so I'm not sure. That's just kind of strange. Okay, looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it might be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Gundam.
Hey, what are you doing?
Gundam recruited Chiaki to help him look for his earring.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
I see. Under the floorboard, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? Whoa, that's wicked. I was just thinking that too, like, wait, so you mean he was lying down? That's so weird, though. So that means that he was lying down. Okay, so here's another theory, right? Like, right out the gate here. Byakuya, for some reason, was under the table when the blackout happened. And maybe he was trying to... Maybe he didn't know about the knife. Maybe he didn't know it was there. But, like, maybe when he said, wait, what the heck is this? Like, when he was saying that, maybe that was him looking at the knife up there. But the knife also has blood on it. So, it's not out of the question to say that the knife was also used. But then, the only thing I can think of that would possibly, like, even be used to, like, reach up through the floorboards and kill him is honestly Pekko's sword, right? Because Pekko has a sword, but she didn't have it with her, right? But then she also never told us where she actually went. So it's not out of the question that Pekko actually, like, somehow got her sword back, went under the floorboards, and then stabbed Byakuya. But then how did she know Byakuya was gonna be under there? There's so many questions.
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. ... Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
But...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floorboard from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well...
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi, Fuyuhiko. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey! What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. ... You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a dang walk. What? What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. Man, it kind of looked like Fuyuhiko liked Chiaki for a second. He was like, oh, how diligent of you. I'm just saying. Better leave her alone, she's mine. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here? ...
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes that he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Man, there are a lot of accounts here. Okay, Chiaki's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. ... Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Okay. I find that to be... Where did Gundam go? He's not... Can I get... Nope, okay. See, I really don't like how Nagito's just shrugging things off. It's terrifying. I don't like how he's just like, anyways. It's like, oh, well, you know, maybe there was a hole underneath there? He's like, no. Like, okay. Man, there's so many accounts. Usually, like, I think the most has been, like, 3 accounts, but already we're at 4, and it's the first clash, it's like the first murder. When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. Why? Why was he here? Because there's no way he just wanted to take a walk. That's cap. Chiaki Nanami. Nanami? Wait, Nanami... Isn't that the name of the dude from Jujutsu Kaisen? I know this has nothing to do with anything, but isn't Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen? He is. Yeah, he's the critical hit. Okay, anyways, that has nothing to do with anything. I guess for now, I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here, I think. Also,
Yep.
Fuyuhiko came by not long after the party started. Interesting. Okay. Let's go check out... Oh. Wait a minute. Fuyuhiko's right here.
Huh?
What the hell? Did I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Huh? Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in the cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Shh! Nosy girl!
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Stupid. Don't trust you. Nope. There's something wrong. Nagito Kamaeda.
Alright.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. It's like right over there. I'm not gonna get lost, my guy. Actually, no, it's like over there. Don't worry, man. I shouldn't get lost that easily. Alright. Let's check. Clatter, clatter. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, what are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Although, it'd be pretty boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Okay. Clack.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. ... Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then?
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I still find that interesting that Nagito, knows that he could just call on Monokuma anytime he wants. Okay, let's check the bed. This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. Okay, pretty standard bed. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone. Okay, there's a window here. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different from mine. There's not much to worry about here. Yeah, Byakuya's room is, very much catered to Byakuya. It's very, these books. He likes to do a lot of reading, a lot of studying. There's an envelope here, though. There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is...
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No. If it says, be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey,
Is this why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party? Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought, if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise? Then, why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us,
nope.
he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about all this by himself, without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. ... Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here. That's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Dang it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. ... Which reminds me. You asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? It's a dot.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. That's a dot. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, but, like, no offense to anyone, of course, but, I mean, like, he's already kind of pale. I mean, look at our boy. His hair color is the same color as he is, bro. Like, come on. And his hair color is literally white, bro. This dude is bleached. No offense, of course, though, to Nagito. No offense, no offense. Guess we should check on my pet. Do I need to clean? I do not feel like giving this thing a present. Okay. I have better things to look at than our pet, though. What was I looking at? Truth bullets. That's right. Blah, 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 blah. Murder threat. A threatening letter that was found inside Byakuya's room. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. Interesting, so we found this letter inside Byakuya's room. It says, be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. What kind of handwriting is that? Tell me it doesn't look like Gundam Tanaka would write that. Like, it totally looks like Gundam would write that, but Gundam's our boy, so we're going to pretend like nothing happened. I want to... I honestly don't know who it could have been at this point. I think my first suspect is still kind of just Peko and Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko even more so now. Okay. Monami's over there. Let's go see what Monami needs. Sob! Too cruel! This is just too cruel! Sob! Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends! What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, because it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation, so that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Sob. Just because it's... I almost started talking like Monami for Hajime. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, dang it. Yeah, screw you, Monami. Still don't trust you. Little rat. Little rabbit rat. Old building hallway. Okay, that's either Nekomaru or our boy Gundam. I think it's Nekomaru. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Definitely Nekomaru. Did he finally get in the toilet? The bathroom seems to be open, but I don't really need to go now. There's no need for me to go inside. I mean, still though, that's kind of huge that that's open now. Nekomaru? Ah. Huh? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nida, I have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Of course. What? Ugh, I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a person out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly before the party started, or shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation. It's always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean
And the bathroom was
is-
finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds completely stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Our 5th account, Nekomaru's account, has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, Nekomaru did run away like a little baby, but he did like straight up just dip after everything went down, but alright, bud. I like you, Nekomaru, so I won't doubt you, man. Nekomaru's account. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Okay, so yeah, he was trying to use the bathroom the entire time, but he couldn't because it was locked. And he was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered, which doesn't really make sense because I remember checking the bathroom and it was still locked. So, it only just now unlocked after I finished checking everything else. Interesting. Ibuki? Let's see. The first person to raise their voice during the blackout was... Oh, we can relive this again? Okay, that's right. It was my hero.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
Hiyoko.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Okay. So we'll relive that again. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I got it already. You better not bite me again. Got it? Alright. Let's talk to Sonia. She's probably gonna be on about the fire doors again. So, that is called a fire door. Okay, I have already memorized it. It is a barrier that keeps fire from getting in, correct? That's how I'm gonna talk for her now. She memorized it as a barrier? Is anyone back here? No? Coolio. Back to the dining hall, we gotta talk to Mahiru as well as... What is her name? Mikan. Okay. Oh, Aunt Chiaki's in here. That's a dot. It's just as I thought. There seems to be no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. So, it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Man, that sucks. I hope Gundam gets that earring back. Hey, you're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Oh, okay, cool. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout? Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending? I was just looking at that. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's a desk lamp. I drew you the power cord for it just in case. Now, why am I giving her that voice? The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden in here. An extremely important clue. And yeah, we're still not gonna get it as a truth bullet. You're joking. Really? Dude, just give us something from Mahiru as a truth bullet, please. I didn't even get a good chance to look at it that well. Okay. Mikan? If you like, I can tell you a bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. So, it can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick, or an awl? Owl? 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 Awl. What is an awl? I need to look that up. Let me see. Oh, I see, okay. So it's literally a tool for making holes, okay. Okay, so I think now we can confirm that the murder weapon was probably the missing, the spear, not like the skewer, that's what it's called. Okay, interesting. Obtain truth bullet. Mikan's autopsy results has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And there you have it. Dang. Okay, I was hoping I could do some more investigating, but it looks like the class trial is about to begin. So yeah, it looks like someone was underneath the floorboards with the skewer and was like poking up at Byakuya. That's so weird.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
But yeah, where's the class trial is going to take place here?
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Okay, so Monokuma Rock is the site. I gotcha. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Yeah, we've been there before. There it is. Interesting. I see like a little hole up there. Is that the secret entrance? Oh, not everyone is here yet. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know! They probably ran away!
No way!
Aw, hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when all of a sudden that fat bear got oh, not that. I thought he was gonna talk about Monokuma. That fat guy got killed. That cares about that anyway. You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to. Just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Stupid. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. That laugh is so good. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
What did I notice? What, that he thinks he's the main character of an RPG? Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please, wait a second!
What's this?
My, Monami! What are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I...
Hmm? Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. ...
See ya later.
I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Okay. There's a surveillance camera back here. Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. Pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, what else we got? Monokuma Rock. Whoa. What the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down! Whoa. Whoa. Something came out?
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Whoa, look at him. This is a new sprite for him. Whoa, he actually looks terrified. But his little hamsters are vibing. But look at him. He looks so scared. Jesus. Such a suspicious aura. Even the Crimson Steel Elephant Manga Z is trembling with fear. Wow, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Not even remotely.
No way.
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, then I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty level. It'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. ... Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock... Alright. Whoa. That is violently shaking. Oh. And then it just drops. Alright. Here's the squad. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. ... Yeah, we are going very deep, jeez. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. So time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Alright, this is the class trial site. Okay, welcome! This is a class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Are you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you effing crazy? Don't mess with me. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your name are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, we won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we all walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Ooh. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh, he doesn't do the thing Makoto does. I like Makoto's way of starting the class trial. He goes, he's like, a deadly despair, a deadly murderer, a deadly something, a deadly blah blah blah, a deadly class trial. Byakuya Togami was killed. The blue hue of our vacation is now a crimson red. Is the killer really one of us? Or is it someone else? The class trial starts now. Sick. Okay. Okay, so this is where these are going to be useful. So, if you remember, I think it was last episode, I bought some of these using some of my skill points. So, basically, these are going to help us out tremendously in the class trial. These basically are little power-ups that will kind of give me certain things. So, attentive influence slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during the class trial, cannot be combined with envious influence. Not sure what that is, but the influence gauge. And then, I kind of forgot what this is. I think this is... I think this is like my life. Like my lifespan, because if you get stuff wrong in the class trial, like you lose hearts. So, that might be what that is. Extraordinary focus. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with menacing focus. Focus gauge, this pretty much slows everything down so I can better understand what's happening. It's pretty useful. Lost in thought. Slightly increases the time limit for each phase effective during the class trial. That's pretty self-explanatory. It increases the time limit. Okay, so that's that. Okay. So here's something that I like to do right before I start class trials. I like to go over all of the truth bullets and just, like, see what I can do here. So, there's a lot of truth bullets here. Okay. So, the victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down, as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Okay. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. A pool of blood... Oh, bloodstained under the table. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. Gaps in the floorboard. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. AC timer. The AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30 p.m. The AC timer in the office was also set to 11:30 p.m. Night vision goggles. Found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently it came from the supermarket. Embarrassing pose. During the blackout, Mikan tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. Durolumin case. The case Byakuya had with him. There's a lot of security equipment inside, and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Durolumin case is inside here too. Ibuki's account. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. Mahiru. Wow, it's a blackout. Kazuichi. Hey, I can't see anything. Ibuki. It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Mahiru. Everyone calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Hiyoko, wah! Don't step on my feet. Byakuya, what the hell? What's going on here? This is... Nagito, ow! Akane, turn the dang lights on. I can't eat like this, you know. Teru, you guys, where are you? Was it the blackout just in the kitchen? Sonya, perhaps the breaker overloaded? Kazuichi, oh, hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. Okay. Irons in the storage room. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nagito found them, they were all turned on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Because Nagito said he found these after the blackout, right? And they were still all turned on? Why? Because I was thinking maybe they used these irons in an attempt to overload the breaker. But once the blackout happened, then shouldn't the irons have been turned off? So then, how come they were all on? Ooh, interesting. Storage room tablecloth. A bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. Teru's account. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. Party dishes. Teru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. Fire door. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Kitchen equipment list. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Don't know why that's relevant, but okay. Chiaki's account. When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building then walked away. Murder threat. A threatening letter that was found inside Byakuya's room. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. Kazuichi's account. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. Mikan's autopsy results. According to Mikan's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon roughly 5mm in diameter. Nekomaru's account. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Which also doesn't make sense, because I did check to see if the bathroom was unlocked before, and it wasn't, so... that's kind of weird. Okay, and then we're back to Monokuma File 1, okay. So that's for the truth bullets. I don't think there's really anything to do with these. I guess I can look at Byakuya's again. Height, 6 feet. Weight, 286 pounds. Chest, 50 inches. Blood type, B. Date of birth, May 5th. Likes coffee, dislikes commoners. Special notes, ultimate affluent progeny. And I also have, his presence is overwhelming, and he exudes self-confidence. He's very condescending when he talks about taking care of us, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. Okie dokie. Regulations aren't that important. Let's check the pet. Let's do a little tidying up. Okay. I think that's about it. Change difficulty. We're good. Finish preparations. Let's do it, baby. Class trial, start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
I'm so happy too, because the class trials are fully voiced over. They are fully voiced over, so I don't need to... I'll barely have to say anything for the characters, hopefully.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Now that's assuming it's like the other game, because in Danganronpa 1, they were fully voiced over, so I'm assuming this one is as well. What happens if you pick the wrong person, Monokuma?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Oh no!
And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
He tied Monami up.
Before we begin,
I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Man, Nagito is like still in denial. He just doesn't believe that it's one of us.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Man, that was a low blow.
Now,
Yeah, you couldn't tell he
let's
hates you?
begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Well, we're supposed to go over the evidence and find the killer, Mikan. That's why he said to begin.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
No.
Were you even listening to the rules?
No.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
And you?
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Yup.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Cap?
What does that mean?
No idea.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? The most pressing issue on our minds?
Yeah, what is
Where
that?
we found the body.
It's
very strange to find a body underneath the table.
That's true. Look at Monami swinging over there.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Alright. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that. But ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So, the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use a mouse to remove the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, here's our first non-stop debate, folks. What's our truth bullet? Man, geez, that's a lot. Okay, knife, gaps in the floorboard, bloodstain under the table.
Why was Byakuya's body?
Okay, wait, so what are the controls to quickly swap? Or do I just have to use right mouse button? Or scroll wheel? I think it's just scroll wheel. Let me see, mouse wheel, select truth bullet. Okay, move reticle. Okay. Silencer is right mouse button, gotcha. Control is to fast forward, okay. Concentrate is space. Open handbook is F1 still. Fire truth bullet, left mouse button, select truth bullet. Mouse wheel. Okay. Okay. I think I got this.
In a place like that.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh?
No,
Why?
that's wrong. That's what
Obviously by hiding the body,
Yep, that's what we need to call out right there.
they tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
Okay, so that's one thing I like to do when I do class trials. I like to fully listen to the entire thing first before I do anything, because I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. So, what he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know. Okay, yeah, so let's go to Kazuichi here.
His body was underneath the very back of the...
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved...
Gotcha!
No,
that's wrong! Yeah, he does the thing what Kodo does. No, that's wrong! Break! Easy.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's
why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring
Hey.
and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
I hope that little girl killed him so we can get her out of here.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's precisely what I just said.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The
Cat?
hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Honestly.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
That's a good
The
point.
reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Don't
Okay,
you
so
think?
this is going back to what Nagito was thinking. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Oh, okay, now I have to go for this. Okay. Okay, let me see here. So... then it's probably... I would say night vision goggles, right? Yeah, I'd say night vision goggles. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. Frick. Oh, okay. That doesn't really take away anything from a gauge. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... What exactly was he doing during the party, though? Like, he was kind of just standing around. Why did Byakuya dive under the table? Maybe it had to do with the knife?
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this. Okay, I like that.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Okay, so what was the knife? I knew it had to be one of those two things under the table. Okay. See, Makoto, he goes, I got it, but... Okay. I like Hajime's, I can prove it with this. Sounds a bit more nerdy, but okay.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya
wasn't, though.
probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe he really didn't know the knife was there, and then he saw it, dives under the table to get it. So maybe whoever was under the floorboard didn't exactly know it was going to be Byakuya. They were just going to kill whoever went for it. Maybe? I'm not sure. It seems like they would know it would be Byakuya, though, just because of how he was acting.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
That's a good
If
question.
he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
Yeah, I was just about to say, there's no way.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Yeah.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Do you now?
This is almost like a real trial.
Shut up, Monokuma. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will only be one liar contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what you said. What did I just read? Not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for your aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, let's do it. Make your argument. What we got? Knife, bloodstain under table. Holy crap. Okay, gaps in floorboard, AC timer, night vision goggles. Okay, let's go for it.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Right.
That sounds correct.
I don't think that's anything.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
Stop calling him
must
that.
have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Wait. No. Yeah.
No,
that's wrong. I didn't even need to listen to it a whole way through. That was just incorrect. He totally could see in the dark.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Exactly.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
It's only logical.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Like, who would just throw them underneath the table with him?
Your
That doesn't make
reasoning
sense.
is out of focus.
What? That can happen?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Wait, what? Whoa. She just jumped in and went, your reasoning is out of focus. What? Hold on a minute. Hey, Mahiru, I thought we were on the same team here. In the first game, they didn't do that. They listened to me speak. They didn't go, hey, they didn't just bust in with a whole, like, thing. There was, like, a whole animation for them busting in saying that was incorrect.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
No, you're incorrect. Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Yes, very. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will get into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it is important to know whether they cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Huh? And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right corner of their screen, a number shows the sharpness of your counter. The number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes? What? I'm so confused. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. ... Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, so instead of truth bullets, we have truth blades, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. And we'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed. But don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Thank you, because I need to do some major... Oh, okay, I see. I need to do some major control reading here. Nitro lemon case irons in the storage room. Okay. I have to, like, choose one?
Use common sense.
Okay. Let's read this again. Slash in the direction you press. Overturn. What? Okay, wait. So, If I, like, slash in the direction you press, WASD keys, overturn right mouse button, fire truth blade, select truth blade. Okay, so everything else seems to be the same except for overturn and slashing. This is so weird, okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
What?
I can't back down.
What? Okay, hold, whoa. Whoa! Okay. I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing, don't know what just happened, but okay. What? What?
If you just use common sense.
Uh-huh.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
Oh, frick.
That's gotta be it.
I didn't, wait. How do I slash? WASD keys.
Damn it!
Holy, okay.
If you just use, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay, I just gotta, like, start being mean. Okay, I just gotta...
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Right, exactly.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in,
Get out of here.
reality.
Oh, wait.
So those goggles
Vertically?
were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles, but I need to refute Mahiru's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Frick, okay. Whoa, I'm so confused. This is such a weird mode, okay. Okay. Right.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, I keep accidentally doing that. Retreat?
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Okay. Advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality. That's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh. No? Okay.
Crap.
I'm so confused. I honestly have no idea how this works. I'm so
Because
lost.
if they used night vision goggles,
Okay.
then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I keep accidentally cutting through that argument. Okay.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the... In reality, that's... So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh my god, I keep cutting through that argument by accident. Blah, 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 blah. Go.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's... So those goggles were planned. The
Okay, I
killer
need to be
brought them
careful.
the crime scene.
Okay, and then fire? Got it, okay.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. Okay, I like that break. Okay.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
I like Hajime's voice so much more than Makoto's. Makoto's was like, I guess that could have happened, but... I like Hajime's voice so much more. Okay. That was confusing. So, I have to, like, slice through the arguments, either vertically or horizontally. And then... I have to then know what... Okay, and then after that, I need to wait until I see the weak point in her argument, in which case I can slice through it as long as I have the right truth blade. But, if I, like, miss a whole bunch, then I retreat, and then it goes back to square one. Okay. Okay. No, Byakuya was... Okay, blah, blah, blah.
Really? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Good job, Ibuki.
Yahoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
Because he's the only one that can open it.
Around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Yeah, so don't jump scare me again, okay?
Then,
Was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
But it wasn't.
It would be weird.
Good job, Jackie.
I am weird, aren't I?
What?
Times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
What?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
One time I agree with Hiyoko. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. Should be able to prove it. Duct tape. I see. Oh, he has a whole bunch of different voice lines. I see.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Yup.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Uh-huh.
So Byakuya was thorough. Even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. I remember before I was like, really? He didn't notice that? Still though, who put it there? Because the only person that was like really in there was Nagito, so I'm just saying, that's kind of sus.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so
Oh,
paranoid?
okay, so I guess this is when we bring up the
Not only
letter.
did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Yup.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Not if he got threatened.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to
Oh yeah,
commit murder.
Nagito was there when we got the
Are
letter.
you saying he predicted the murder?
Oh my god.
Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur because we got the murder threat.
I can
And to prove it with this, okay, I thought he was gonna say evidence. I can prove it with this.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Yeah. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
I don't think there's such thing as a friendly lie.
Those are still lies.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Seems that way.
Probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
And that's such an evil prank. Like, who would do that?
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Can we be so sure, though? The killer? Can we be so sure the killer wrote it, though? I mean, it could have been someone else that wrote it, and then the killer just acted on it? No, I guess it makes sense. I guess it would make most sense if the killer wrote it, and then... I don't know, something's not adding up here. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
That's also a good point, Hiyoko. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
If you say something about the fire
What
doors,
is it, Miss Sonia?
you simp.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Oh, is that so? I thought she was about to go on about the fire doors.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Glowing paint. Let's see. Ooh, okay, I'm getting down with it.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Yeah, so we can assume that the glowing paint was just
Does that
from the tape?
the killer painted them in advance?
Probably.
Painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They probably did if they're the killer.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Exactly.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Yup.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Okay, back to Peko, I guess.
It was you! Peko Pekoyama!
Dude, I bet when he bites his tongue, he must be in such pain and agony, bro. Like, ugh.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
There can only be one.
Not the killer.
I believe you.
I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't
That's
think
right.
she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout? Is that really what happened? No. I don't think so, unless she, like, used her sword to reach up and push it. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we called the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that will prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. They are dropping so many new controls on me. Like, first the weird sword fight, and now this? Neither of these were in the first game. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, wait, so I have to... Okay, Teru's account, Chiaki's account, and then Nekomaru's account.
Since Peko was in the
Okay,
office...
so how do I infer? Is there like a way to infer, or is it just telling me I should infer? Okay, I think it's just telling me I should.
She could have caused the blackout at any time!
Cap.
That's impossible.
Exactly.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
She's not tall enough to reach it unless she
Because
used her
I was not
sword.
in the office.
Oh, I forgot she wasn't in the
Not
office.
even before the blackout.
She never went to the office?
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, okay, well, she said sorry. That's cool.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Mm.
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay, so I guess I had to agree with someone. Just from listening to Pekka's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Peko
We have
was in the
cause...
office,
No, we don't.
she could have caused the
Okay, wait, I
blackout at
can...
any time!
Okay, cool. So I can, like, pull up and see all their accounts. So we have Teru's. Gas stove, that's not gonna do anything for us. We also have Chiaki's, but that only talks about Fuyuhiko. And then the other one is Nekomaru's. Right? Those are the... Because now that I'm looking at it, none of these make sense.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Okay. Like, did she have to use the bathroom as... Was she the one... Oh, I get it. She was the one in the bathroom. I gotcha. She was the one in the bathroom the entire time. Okay. I got you. I get it.
Because I was not in the office.
So we have to use Nekomaru's account.
Not even before the blackout.
Okay.
What happened to your guard duty?
I just want to make sure there's nothing else here.
Oh, you weren't. That's clearly a
God, her voice while it's fast forwarding is terrifying. Okay. Yeah, I got this.
Peko was in the office. She could have caused a black. That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible?
Okay, right here.
Because I was not in the office.
After this.
Not even before.
Gotcha. Yes.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Nice. Consent. Break.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
I do too.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Nope, Chiaki.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Peko.
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Besides Fuyuhiko.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
Yep.
I guess that would be true.
Why, is she embarrassed? We all have to use the bathroom sometimes.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry, Mahiru. That's funny though.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Nekomaru.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Oh my gosh, she was pooping during it, bro. Oh my lord.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong.
What?
I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh, that's gross.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time.
Yeah.
Did you get food poisoning or something?
Why is Hiyoko, like, bringing up good points? I hate it.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Huh?
Did you get excited?
What?
Seriously, stop it.
I like how they're just like, okay, don't do that anymore, please. Thank you.
Still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Man, now Fuyuhiko's getting involved, huh?
What's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh, now Fuyuhiko... Man! Okay. Okay. I guess he does have a brain inside of that porcupine skull of his.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
And who would have laxatives? Mikan, the ultimate nurse? Because she's a nurse and laxatives are drugs? Is Fuyuhiko, like, huge brain? Did he just help me solve this entire case? Okay. So the killer could have tricked the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
See, that might have happened.
The question is whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. My mom is calling me? Alright, I'm back here. Okay. So, now we gotta go back into it. Make your argument. Let's do it. Knife, AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing pose, and party dishes. Okay. Okay. We can do it.
Did you eat anything weird?
Oh yeah, she was one of the only two people that ate,
I
right?
don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
Mm-hmm.
you brought food to the office, right?
Yeah. She sure
Just
did.
a little bit from the dining hall.
She was one of the only 2 people that ate.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I was just thinking like, Terry
I
Terry.
wouldn't do anything like that.
Yeah, he seems to take pride in his work.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay, so what are we gonna think about this? Whether Pekka's stomachache? We need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
So what do I have? Party dishes?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Embarrassing pose.
Now that you mention it,
Freaking goggles, lacy
you brought food to the office, right?
I'd say party dishes is gonna be it.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
I might be able to.
How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
I might be able to shoot party dishes at
Laxatives
that.
would ruin the taste.
Yeah, I might be able to shoot party dishes at that because. Yeah. Okay. I might.
You eat anything
I might be
weird?
able to
Don't remember
shoot
eating it.
party
Now that
dishes
you
at this
mention
one
it, you brought food to
because
the office, right?
Just a little bit from
when
the
it
dining
all have been
There might have been some
contaminated, like all of it would have been contaminated.
No,
No, that's wrong. Let's go. It all would have been contaminated. Break. And also Akame
No,
ate some.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
I love his voice so much. He went, no. Stupid. No.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food.
Exactly.
Kane ate some of it too.
That's exactly what I was just saying.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
What, is Pekka like allergic to something?
Said the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
It's alright.
Hiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Hey, he shouldn't apologize for anything. That was actually pretty smart.
Fuck did you say, bitch?
Okay, maybe that was a little extreme.
There's this bickering.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't say I'm so.
Let's just dismiss
Okay,
Pekko's
my bad.
stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I'm starting to side with Fuyuhiko on this one. I think you put some sussy laxatives in there.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank.
Dang.
You don't have to tell us.
Wow.
Trashy skank?
Wow. That was toxic. Okay, as long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Okay, I'm sure the AC timer is going to be pretty important for this. Okay, Nekamaru, Iron... Oh. So we don't actually have... Okay, interesting.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Mm-hmm.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
You're
Did they
shorter than
throw
everyone.
a stone and hit it?
No,
Maybe they used a remote control?
probably not.
They probably messed with the breaker.
I don't think so.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Yeah,
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
I could do
Or maybe
iron
they
and...
caused a power surge?
I think I can do that. Gotcha.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Okay, I got you. Alright, I got you, Mahiru. Break.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
You know, even though Mahiru tried to freaking cancel me, I agree with that. Yeah.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
But didn't you find them on after the blackout?
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay, no, I'm being dumb. No, that makes sense that they were still on, right? Because if someone just left them on... Okay, I was being so dumb. I don't know why I thought that after the blackout they should be off. No, they would turn themselves back on. Because if someone were to just leave them on, then they would just turn back on. Okay. Yeah, after the blackout.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yep.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Sick.
Stupid fool!
Wow, okay. You didn't have to do that. Wow.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Hold on a minute, bro. These chains got your... Bro, why?
What the heck?
That's what I'm
You
saying.
say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Uh-huh.
That's inexcusable!
Why? Well, okay, well, okay. My bad. Okay, guess we're doing this again. Dang, bro. That was mean. Okay, probably gonna go back
The
with that.
irons in the storage room caused the blackout.
Oh.
Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to this, and that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred.
Okay, I get it.
A suspect.
I gotcha. Okay, I get how it works
No,
now.
just because people were in the dining hall
Uh-huh.
doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Right.
But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons caused the blackout,
Uh-huh.
then the killer had to go to the storage and turn on the iron. Now, do you intend to take back what you said?
No. She, the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
The people in the dining hall, if the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now, do you intend to take back what you said?
Oh, I'm in the danger zone.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had
AC
to go to the
timer.
storage
I gotcha.
and
I
turn
gotcha.
on
I
the
gotcha.
iron.
So maybe
Now
this
do
is
you
where the AC
intend to
timer.
Take back what you said?
I got you. I got you. Why is he so mad? Why is he so mad? I don't get, like, okay, what? Even if I was wrong about the irons, why is he like screaming at me?
But the people in the dining hall, if
Okay.
the irons caused the blackout,
Gotcha.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. Break. Woo. Let's go.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Mm.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Okay.
air conditioner.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Yeah, Nekamaro, shut up.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Sure
I
did.
see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Uh-huh.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
No, sorry, no.
Indubitably?
Sorry, like, I apologize.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, man, is irons enough to, like, do that? But I guess that building is really old and run down, so, yeah.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
That's wild. So they set the air conditioner timers. And then as soon as that happened... Okay, wow. Well, that's... Okay, so I'm trying to follow along with that, so... The murderer set the air conditioner timers to 11:30, both of them. And that when it hit 11:30, that triggered... Okay, when it hit 11:30, that triggered the blackout, right, from the irons? Right?
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you
Look at
too.
Nekomaru teaching us words.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
They probably did, yeah.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear.
Hmm.
You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay.
Yeah, they're like
I
not
couldn't have
contributing.
prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret.
Okay. Who could have been that smart? Who could have been so smart that they knew to link an air conditioner timer to irons to max out the energy usage of a building to cause a blackout? I think I know who. Freaking either... Okay. This hurts my soul to think about, but Kazuichi, maybe, Ultimate Mechanic, should know how to tinker with things like that. Or Nagito! It might have been Nagito! I know he said he didn't even have time to touch that room, but he could have been lying. I'm just saying, he could have been lying.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
You probably wouldn't have been able to reset it anyways, you're not tall enough.
No, The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Yeah, and are we really just gonna shrug off her stomachache as a coincidence? Because I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe that was just, like, the explanation for why she wasn't in there.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
That's probably right,
Sounds like
yeah.
you don't need to blame yourself.
Yeah.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Oh, we'll find him. Trust me.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
Oh, does Nagito know something?
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Huh? Dude, I'm telling you, Nagito's weird. For like, I don't know, there's something off about this boy right here. He's my dude. He's my best friend in this, I think. But, huh? He's like, oh, don't worry, you guys will find the killer. Easy. I know that's what I was just saying, but I'm not in the game. This game doesn't affect my personal life. But him? He's like, oh, don't worry. This will just be a little stepping stone for you guys. You guys will get over it easy. Like, huh? Why are you so confident? Why aren't you freaking out? Why are you smiling? Like, this goes deeper than just being a lighthearted dude.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
See, that's cool and all. You sound a lot like Makoto, the ultimate hope. But, like, I bet Nagito's into astrology, isn't he? He's like, oh, you're an Aries? Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Tell me Nagito doesn't look like he's into astrology.
Nagito? What happened to you?
That's what I'm saying. When he took that time to clear up his head, man, he really cleared it, like, he cleaned it like he cleaned the old house, bro, the old building. He deep cleaned it, power washed.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Yeah?
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Yeah, he's like, oh, is that so? Well, let's ignore that for now. Like,
for now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
That's so weird. Like, even the music was like, oh. Like, oh, Jesus. And then it's just like,
Anybody
that's
could
terrifying.
have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Mm-hmm.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Okay.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
That's not really true. We made some decent progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue.
I guess that's true, but we have made progress.
That might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
What is wrong with Nagito? He's like going back and forth on himself. He's like, there's no way any of us could be a killer. But if there was, we would all get them with hope. But there's no way there's a killer. But assuming there was, like, he's going back and forth. Like, why?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
No.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Kind of.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
I don't like this. This is terrifying. Like, because there's something wrong with you. Like, they even put little asterisks next to the U.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
This dude's a hippie.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
We kind of do. Okay. Nagito. I'm gonna ask you one question. You gotta answer me truthfully. Are you the killer? Because the way he's acting is not very good.
Can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Okay, I take it back. Maybe you're not the killer, Nagito. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, man, okay? It's just you're acting weird, okay, man? I'm sorry, I know you don't want to do this to your friends, but we got to.
I don't want to do this either.
Okay, no one cares about your opinion, Teru Teru.
Me too. Please, take me home already.
Bro, they would have a boat ready for you to get. You would drown in the boat. Like, you wouldn't be overboard, you would be in the boat, slip and drown. I don't know how, but you would. That's what would happen to you. There would be like a puddle, and you would slip and just not get up. That's what you would do.
I want to go home and eat candy.
You're literally 6.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Cry.
Everyone calm down.
Please.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
You're in Danganronpa now. All rules of reality have shifted.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Exactly.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
No.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
I hate how he's acting. He's like the Joker. Like, he's acting like the Joker right now. He's like, there are no clues anyways. Not a single one. In his head, he's thinking like, man, I did such a good job.
That's wrong.
Oh? Oh? Chiaki with a clutch?
I think.
Oh? Oh?
Did you say something?
I think she did, Nagito.
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Chiaki? Uh-huh.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I am very interested.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Right.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
Mm-hmm.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Right. Before? Because it didn't come from the kitchen. She asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain a knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
Mm-hmm.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Thank God you had it. Okay. ... Just as I thought, this diagram is a clue. Look where Nagito is. Okay, look. Didn't I say when she first presented those photos, I was like, huh, that's kind of weird, man. I don't want to say anything bad, but Nagito just happens to be right there by the air conditioner. And now looking at this, he's also right at the table. Oh my god. This is also somewhat incorrect as well, because now we know that Pekka was actually in the bathroom, but other than that... Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, is it Nagito? Wait, Nagito might actually be the killer, right? Because think about this. I know I just clicked off the photo, which I regret, but think about this, right? The cord to the lamp, okay? Since Nagito was so close to it, Nagito easily could have followed the cord to the lamp and then been at the table, right? Because he was, like, the cord was right there next to his feet, so he could have easily followed the cord to the table. Holy. Oh, Nagito, this isn't looking good for you, bud. Oh my god, this is not looking good for you. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Oh, this isn't good. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection? I'd say lamp. Here! Oh, it is the lamp. Oh my god, was it Mahito?
Lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Uh-huh.
The desk lamp. I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
Nagito, why? Dude, if it's Nagito, I'm actually gonna be so sad, because look at him. He's such a cool character, dude. Do not tell me Nagito is the killer. I swear I'm gonna be so sad.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Exactly. Of course there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Oh, man, Nagito.
Power cord?
Yup.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Yup.
And there's only one person who could have done that.
Nagito. Nagito. No, don't make me choose. If it does the thing where I have to literally choose the person. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. No. No. Monaco, it was Byakuya. No, Nagito.
You're the only one!
You're the only one.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Oh, that sucks, dude. No. No.
Me?
No.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Oh, dude.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
Man, and if you remember, like, during the blackout, he said, ow, like, out of nowhere. So did he, like, hurt himself somehow?
That's just a coincidence.
Did he, like, bump his head on the table? Dude, Nagito, please tell them it's just a coincidence. If you guys have seen Danganronpa 1 gameplay, I feel like I'm Taka right now, when they were accusing Mondo. I'm like, no, wait, no, wait, hold on, no, it can't be.
You had a chance, right? A chance
Yeah.
to put the knife under the table?
Cause he was the one who cleaned it. Yeah, when he was cleaning it. Yeah. I see. Oh, haha.
Weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Oh no.
So, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
It was Nagito. Like, everything is pointing to Nagito. Dude, that's wild.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another,
Yup.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Did Nagito plan? Okay, assuming it's Nagito, which it looks like it is, he had to have planned this from the beginning. Like, even when he had the chopsticks.
Could it be?
Yeah.
You gave yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Dude.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Man. That was all the way back, like, wow. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning duty, okay? Does that sound fair? Aw, man.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Oh, this sucks. I hate this. I'm gonna be so sad if it was actually not Mahito, jeez. If it was actually, why did I say Mahito? Oh, this is filled with Jujutsu Kaisen. If it was actually Nagito, I'm gonna be so sad.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Oh, dude.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan, too.
Bro, no. Nagito was supposed to be my friend until the end. We were supposed to get out of here together. We were supposed to be good buds. I know I was speculating a bit, but I was, like, I didn't mean it. Like, when I said he wanted to tag along with us, like, you know, and he was just shrugging stuff off like it was nothing, like... Ah.
You got us to lower our guard and try to hide the fact that you did it.
Didn't you, you motherfucker?
See, this little child cursing us out is so funny to me.
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito. Nagito, come on, bud. Come on, don't make this any harder than it has to be. Just come out with it.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
That's what I'm saying. Like, now, what if Nagito was the one that put the knife under there, but he's not actually the one that killed him? See, that's a possibility. That's a possibility. Maybe he put the knife there, but he's not the one who killed him, because I think the killer was under the floor with a skewer. That's what I think. So maybe...
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed
Okay,
Nagito.
no. Now that I'm actually, like, starting to use my brain cells, like, now I got them fired up, I don't think Nagito killed Byakuya.
Nagito, say something.
Whoa, look at him. Whoa, that's a different sprite. Uh-oh, no. We good? What? Whoa! 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 Everyone, pause. Hold the phone. Pause the game. Let's just take a second to breathe. Holy Nagito Komaeda, why are you laughing so much? I was just joking when I said you were acting like the Joker, but now you're laughing and someone just died. That's not very good. Nagito, whoa, hey man, whoa, what's happening, man? What's this?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
Look at his eyes, dude. This dude has seen some stuff. Look at that smile. That's terrifying. The Ultimates are working together. Is he happy? Well, obviously he's happy, but what? He's happy that they're working together? He's like, yay! Oh, this demonic mode I just took on? Oh, that's just my teamwork mode. Yeah, when I see great teamwork, I turn into a madman. Woo! Dude, Nagito's wild.
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Bro. Bro. Whoa. That's what I'm saying, Hajime. I'm like, whoa. Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. Who are you? Who are you? Who is Nagito? Who is he? What is he? Is he Satan? Is he Lucifer? Is he Asmodeus? Who is he? Which demon? Which one? Tell me. I want to know. Because whoa. Dude. Are you telling? Is he not even the ultimate lucky student? Is he like the ultimate demonic presence or something? Like, I have so many questions. I was with you, Nagito. We were supposed to be friends. What is this? I don't know if I can be friends with you now. Like, even if you didn't kill, I can't be friends with this. Look at him. I can't be friends with that. I cannot be friends with that. Bro, as if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together. Dude.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
And then he just admits it. Oh my lord, dude. Okay, wow. Holy. What?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Wow.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Uh-huh. Dude.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
He didn't say he's the one who killed Byakuya, though.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Okay, wow. So he even caused the blackout. Wow. Oh, wow. That is insane. That's actually wild. What? That's absolutely wild. I feel so betrayed. Nagito. He offered to come with us to investigate, acted like he didn't know anything. Acted like he straight up didn't know any of the stuff. Like, when I found the irons, he was like, man, that's weird. I found them and they were still on. That's weird. That's weird, man. He was shrugging off stuff. He was dismissing things. That's why. Because he knew he was the one that caused them. He was just trying to get us to move along. Wow.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Yeah, he's a little nuts. He's a little bit wacky, yeah. A little bit bonkers.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
I'm sure you didn't.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Is that... Wait, what? 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 Wait. What? No. 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 No, it wasn't Nagito. It couldn't have been. I am standing by this. Nagito did not kill Byakuya. It was not Nagito. I do not think it was Nagito. Miyagi-Do Karate did not kill Byakuya, okay? Because Mikan's autopsy said that it was an object that was, like, skinny and sharp. That was, like, 5 millimeters. Like, 5 millimeters. And that knife is not 5 millimeters. He did not kill him with that knife. He didn't kill him at all. I think Nagito's safe. Where are we going to go forward with Nagito? No idea. We gotta lock him in an insane asylum after this one. But I don't think he killed him. Nope, he's lying. He's actually lying.
Twist ending like this? I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
No.
Byakuya performed admirably.
What is wrong with Nagito, though? I'm fully standing by that he did not kill Byakuya, even though he just admitted it, but, bro.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
That's what I'm saying. What demon possessed you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
So that, like, I keep thinking Mahito. So, like, when Nagito... This is, like, Nagito's true form. Like, when he was acting all chill and stuff, that's just him pretending.
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Man. Nagito. Whoa, man. Whoa, we just need to bring it down. Calm down a little bit. Just a tad bit.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Uh-huh.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Well... That's sad.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Honestly, I'm with you on that one.
Seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Okay, you probably should have said just like me. That's sus.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
He's like, okay, keep in mind. Write that down. She likes Friday the 13th. Okay. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Ah, yeah. So don't tell me he knew about that.
Sure did.
Oh my lord.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Sorry, Gundam. I'm sorry I said this looked like your handwriting. I apologize. My bad.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Somewhere deep in his heart, he wanted to be found out?
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
I don't even know if I feel sorry for you. I don't know. I don't know anything. What's my name? Who am I? I don't know anything anymore.
Are you making fun of us?
Shut up, Akane.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
That's true, though. I still do not think Nagito killed. Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
That's right. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Right.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
See, that's cool and all, but it wasn't Nagito.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Wow, did you hear his voice? He said, yep, that's true too, but you were wrong about one thing. Like, whoa.
What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
He's the ultimate lucky student. Oh my lord. Dude, this is going full circle. He's the ultimate lucky student.
Then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
He's the ultimate lucky student.
Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
I remembered, Nagito, I remembered. Can we still be friends? Can you stop this, man? I remembered. You're the ultimate lucky student. Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is ultimate baby face, bruh. Ultimate lucky student.
I see.
I see.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
That's wild.
You just relied on your luck?
Man.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Man. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you sure don't seem very lucky right now. Man,
At
little
the
did we
time,
know.
Hajime said I wasn't
Yeah.
lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
That's wild.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Wow.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
He didn't.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed?
No. I don't believe it. Nope, it wasn't him.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
It was not you.
That was my only motivation.
He did it so that we could be better. He did it for our benefit. No, it wasn't even him.
You're not making any sense!
That's what I'm saying.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this site.
It wasn't him.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Exactly.
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
Exactly. That's what I'm standing by it. I agree with you, Mikan. Nagito isn't the killer.
What are you saying? He's already confessed.
It wasn't him. Nope, not him.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Wipe away the tears, Mikan.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Shut up, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry.
No.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Good job, Sonia.
But we know who the killer is.
We really have no idea.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Acceptable.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Huh? From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all, so it will appear for us because we have it set to not gentle. I forgot what we have it set to, like kind or something. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not gonna fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. Even if it's meaningless. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down white noise. That will be explained later? Really? Okay, because in Danganronpa 1, you had like a silencer you could use to shoot it down. Guess not? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, baby. Let's do it. Make your argument. Okay, probably Mikan's autopsy results if I had to guess.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Cap. Look at our boy over here.
He has already confessed.
Yeah, but... did he?
You know...
Speak, please.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Shut up, Fuyuhiko. Can you
He
please
killed
talk?
Byakuya with the knife he hit.
No. Break. I missed it. No, why'd you say, never mind.
Skanky bitch!
Wow.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
No. Why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she must know something that he contradicts the crime scene. Exactly. So, I'm just gonna fast forward.
He has already confessed.
That bastard Nagito is the one who killed Byakuya.
Wrong. Gotcha.
No,
that's wrong. Gotcha. Break. Fuyuhiko's gonna be mad I broke his
That
argument.
knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's
I knew it.
obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Called it. Nope, it wasn't.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Exactly.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Wow.
Not a whorehouse!
Wow.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
He's the ultimate Yakuza member. What do you think?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan?
Gonna sleep with the fishes. What is Nagito's game here, though? Like, did he also know that we weren't going to... Did he also know that we were gonna figure out it wasn't him? And that's just, like, making him, like, even happier?
As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Wow.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Nagito's wild.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Uh-huh.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Probably.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Come on, Nagito.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
Oh, she's about to recall it.
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
What does that have to do with anything?
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Akane, where have you been? Nice to meet you. My name is Hajime Hinata, and currently we are doing a life or death fight for our lives.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
That was pretty good.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
Not it. What's not it?
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me, Nagito. You're not that guy. You're not the killer. The truth is beyond our sight. No, it can't... No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Should there be some way to find out what happened in the dark? Ibuki's account, right?
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this. Right, Ibuki knows.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Yup.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Yup.
For real?
Yup. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
See, like, directly after Byakuya spoke, then Nagito goes, ow.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hmm?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Okay.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Wow.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
I think you're cooler looking than the little dance girl.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
Exactly, that's what I was saying.
What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Yeah, like, huh? What was that about?
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Wow. Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Wow, he got forcefully pushed out.
Shoved you out?
That's hilarious.
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
That's actually... I want to see that, like, Nagito dives under the table and Byakuya just, like, body bumps him out.
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Wow. So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife? And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time. But the knife was on the ground.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. So, when he was investigating with us, when we found stuff that related to the blackout, which he caused, that's why he was trying to, like, move us along. Because he was like, okay, yeah, I know how I did that. Let's go to more interesting stuff. I get it. Okay, he was like, yeah, don't know. I already get that I caused it. I already know how I did it. Let's find something I don't know. That's what he was doing.
I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was.
Wow.
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
That is wild.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
I don't think he is.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
Thank God he had
what
those.
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
Wow.
Failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
That also means we gotta watch Nagito very closely now.
Then we're right back to square one!
Yup.
How could that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Holy.
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
What are you on, Nagito? What freaking hallucinogenic drugs have you been taking, bro?
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
You were literally planning to kill somebody. You just talked us all down into like a ditch. And then you're like, but come on guys, you can do it. Come
Rising
on.
to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Nagito probably knows something about how we got to this island. Like, he probably knows a whole bunch of mess. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? Not at all. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Really? The class trial got suspended? Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who've figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the killer will have their save data melt to... Huh? Huh? Wait, whoa, hey. Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Okay, he's lying. 10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you could just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
What? Left mouse button, continue. So you're saying if I get this wrong, no more save data? Is that what you're trying to allude at? If I get this wrong, no more save data for me? I get no more save data? Huh? What? What is that? Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that Monokuma's lying about that, because that would, oh my god, that would suck so bad. But if he's not lying about that, okay, I should probably think. So, just in case, who is the killer? It's not Nagito. Okay. And now Teru, it could be Teru. It could be Teru, okay? Because he said that the skewer was missing when he said the skewer was missing when he got there. He could have been lying about that, okay? Now, he wasn't in the dining hall when it happened. Now, perhaps... Could he have been that quick, though? Could Teru have been so quick as to, like... And how did he get under? I know he's small, but he's kind of chubby, so... Would he have even been able to squeeze in through there? I don't know. Okay, I think we can exclude Peko. Fuyuhiko also doesn't really have an alibi. All he said was that he was vibing by himself. But then, Chiaki goes, no, he wasn't. I saw him walking. But, still though, is it really possible that he could have done that? I don't think it was Fuyuhiko either. This is tough. This is so tough. Okay, it wasn't Nekomaru. I don't think it was Kazuichi either. I don't think it was Gundam. Akane is confused. She doesn't even know what's happening. I guess it wasn't Nagito. We know it wasn't me. Mahiru? I think Mahiru was good. Hiyoko? Now, Hiyoko's small. She could squeeze in there. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go on. Okay. I'm uninstalling this game. Just kidding! You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. Teru. Give me.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
I really just did all that figuring for absolutely nothing. I acted like a Zuku Midoriya. I was like, okay, well, this makes sense, but now if you add this in, oh my god.
You're so evil.
Villain! You truly are a villain! I just spent like 10 minutes doing some figuring. Yes. I would very much like to save my progress. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Uh-huh.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Uh-huh.
'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thank you, Monami, for reminding me to save my game.
Well, what now?
Do I finish the class trial? This video has been really long. Do I finish the class trial? I have to. Forget it. I'm going. I'm finishing the class trial. I don't care. I'm doing it. Well, what now?
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think
Oh?
Nagito is the killer.
And why is that?
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Right.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks...
That's right. Nagito would have blood on him.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before.
Wow.
Not even my own mother.
You know, maybe if you tone the hair down a little bit, maybe, perhaps. I'm just saying.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Yeah, just that you don't have blood. Because there's no blood on Nagito. Simple. I see.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Precisely.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Yep.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Oh, now she's participating. Okay.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Did we? Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. Monokuma file? What? No. Gaps in the floor. Oh, wait. Yeah, the storage room tablecloth, huh? Probably this.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this. Ah.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
That still makes absolutely no sense.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
Cry.
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Yeah. You got a point there, Nagito. What is wrong with you, though?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Under the floor. Huh?
No. There's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
No, what she said. Oh, he got his earring back. Oh, he got his earring back. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I just realized that. I completely didn't realize that. He got his earring back, so that means he must have found some way to get back under the table. Whoa.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Yeah. Gundam. How'd you get your earring back, man?
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
Yeah, that's cool, Buki. Gundam. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
I'm onto something. Now, if Hajime is on the same wavelength as me, that would be pretty dope.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Under the floorboards.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Okay. In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Improved? Really? You mean they made Hangman's Gambit better than the last game? The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. 2 different letters clash, you take damage. If 2 of the same letter clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with a button and press right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letters like a vacuum. That is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. Okay. Okay. That is how you release the letter. ... With catch and release, you could change the position of the letters and hit letters into into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it. Okay. And erase it from the field. Okay. This is called firing letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire a letter, you'll press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? If you press the escape key during these scenes, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah, I need to review the controls for sure. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using words as a clue, I think I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something's coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Okay, Hangman's Gambit. Under the floor. Is what I'm guessing it's under the floor, so move cursor. Catch, release, explode letter. Right mouse button. Fast forward. Control key. Display/hide problem. Letter explosion, send to keyword. Left mouse button. Cursor special move? What's cursor special move? I'm interested. Q. Oh. Okay. No. I need a U. I need a U. There's a lot of E's. I don't need E's. I think this is saying under the floor. U. R? No. No. Come on. Can I get a U? Can I get a U? Oh, frick. Yeah, get that. Go away. U? Gotcha. Okay. And now I need an N. Can I? Ah, frick. I don't know what I just did, but give me that. Those aren't gonna clash, I don't think. Frick, are they? No, we're good. Okay. Let's just do some reorganizing here, right? put you down there. Okay. Put you back. Put you back. Okay. Let's put you back down here. Okay, I don't care about you guys. Perfect. Now we need a D. I didn't mean to, I meant to click right mouse button again. My bad, that was on me. Oh, okay, I can do that, and then... Ah. Now we can use an E. That's a T. We don't need that yet, but we will need that eventually. Okay, whew. Ease. L? We don't need an L for sure. Not until we get pretty far. Oh, E's? F. Oh, I almost caught that as an E. Okay. Now we need another R. I didn't mean it. I keep clicking the wrong button. Okay, let's just have that floating over there. Boom, boom. R's. R. Now we need a T. Okay, we could start clearing. Okay, I get how this game works. This game isn't that hard. I get it. I understand. Now we need an H. Just on cue. We have an E. Great if we could get another E. Perfect. Alright, now we need the Fs. Okay. It's moving faster. Oh, saved. I didn't mean to... Okay, I swear, guys, I'm just clicking the wrong button. No, I accidentally blew up the L. I accidentally blew up the L. Okay, there we go. You. Okay, I need one more O. I need another O. You guys get together. You guys die. Oh, wait, those are different letters. O. Boom. To get over here. I don't need you. You two can merge and die. You two, I need you. Holy, that took a long time. That took a very long time. I forgot I could speed stuff up, but I was too terrified.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Yeah.
Under the floorboards?
Yeah.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I think Gundam might know.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Yeah. That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. I do get to pick. I was hoping I could pick Gundam Tanaka.
You're the only one!
You're the only one.
Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
He sure did.
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yep, and I see you have it.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to
the
Hellhound earring?
Yes, I am.
About that Hellhound earring.
Uh-huh.
You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Yep. Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Ooh, ha 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 ha! It seems God exists for my benefit! I see. Good for you. ... However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
It's about to burn down the entire building to get that
However,
earring.
It's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
I love this character so
Is
much.
it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear?
Yup.
Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an
I
earring
noticed
during the
that.
investigation.
Oh, look at me using my observation skills. Yup. And now he is.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
Mm-hmm.
then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Sure was.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Yup.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
What does that even mean?
But I am different.
Uh-huh.
With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Oh, he sent one of his guinea pigs through the hole to retrieve it?
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye.
He's literally just sent a guinea pig to get it, didn't he?
For the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
You just use a guinea pig.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to
Shut
him.
up, Hiyoko.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Honestly, I don't blame you for that
Tell
one.
all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh?
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Okay.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
I would love Gundam to just read a book to me, just like in his way, because he just made him opening a hatch, going under the floor, and finding an earring the most interesting thing ever.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
I'm beholding, man. I am fully beholding it.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Just a breeder?
Anyway,
Mm.
sounds like you can go under
He's
the
so much more.
floorboards from the storage room.
He's so much more than just a breeder. He is a malevolent being.
And that has to be how the killer did it.
Good job.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Teru. Hey, Teru. So you remember when Monokuma was like, "Hey, you gotta figure out who the killer is." And I said, "Oh, Teru, you know, he was a little suspicious." Is it too out of the question to say maybe I might have been a little bit correct? I could have been right. Well, look at where he is. He's in the kitchen.
If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab!
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
You don't like stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Whatever you need.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Yeah.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Teru.
wasn't at the party again?
Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, Peko, and Teru.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yeah.
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
Yeah.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further. But I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Alright.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Yeah, okay, I know Fuyuhiko wasn't at the party, but like,
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
I knew something was up with you, Nagito. I knew it.
It obviously has to be him.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko.
Yay! It's decided!
No, he didn't do it, though.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Yeah, I don't think he did it.
What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
I can do it.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
That's not helping you.
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer, thank goodness. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Gotcha. Oh, but if this is difficult, blah, 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 we don't care. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but somewhat useless. However, if you feel you're doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Okay. Bang 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 bang. You press the escape key, you can review the controls, good luck, have fun. Okay. I like the silencer, because I get little, I'm pretty sure I get things, like, time. Pretty sure I get, like, some extra time every time I shoot down one of them, so. Ibuki, Teru.
During the party, the killer
God, all of these are
was
accounts.
lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Dink.
And they could have
Oh,
stared
okay.
at panties all day.
Dink. Yeah, I get 1
Without
second.
going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Wow.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started,
Chiaki.
nobody saw you, you know?
Chiaki.
That means you have no alibi.
Chiaki? No. My bad. My apologies.
Culprit is self-evident.
My apologies. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko, but is he really the killer?
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Okay, what was Kazuichi's account? Like, Kazuichi's account was him saying that... What is Kazuichi's account? Hold on. What was yours? During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. Then we have... Nekomaru's account, which I'm pretty sure is also on here. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, blah blah blah. I don't think that's important. I think it's obviously gonna have to be Chiaki, because she's the one who actually saw him when Chiaki was standing guard outside. Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building and walked away. Yeah.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Shut up.
Without going to
Let's
the
just
storage room in the
skip
dark.
past you.
True, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Oh, that's wrong. Frick. Are you saying I'm wrong? Then make sure you have proof. I thought... Okay, so that's not
During
it?
the party, the killer
Okay.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Lurking? Okay.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
So lurking something.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true?
Oh,
Fuyuhiko?
wait, okay, Ibuki. Ibuki Teru. Okay, Ibuki and Teru's account is also in this. I didn't even realize. Okay, so we also have Ibuki as well as Teru. So, Teru. This gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. Okay. And then Ibuki. Ibuki. Yours is literally just like everything that happened during the blackout. Hey, I can't see a thing. It's pitch black. Everyone calm down. Whoa, don't step on my feet. What the heck? Ow. Turn the dang lights on. Hey, guys. Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Maybe the breaker overloaded. Okay, I'll go check it out. Uh-huh. Still, though, I feel like Chiaki has the most relevant thing, right?
Nobody saw you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Mm-hmm. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko. But, is he really the killer? I don't know. Okay.
Party, the killer.
Ibuki, Teru, Chiaki,
Lurking under the floor like a
Kazuichi,
Stared
Nakamaru,
at panties all
Ibuki.
day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
Okay.
That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Man, this is weird. This is tough. This is tough. Because I have to use, like, I have all 5 accounts at my disposal. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko. But is he really the killer? No, I don't think so.
During the party, the killer
Okay.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started,
Mm-hmm.
nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self.
Okay, so it's between lurking and no alibi? Oh, I got it. Okay. It's you. You. Right? No? What's wrong with that? That doesn't contradict the fact that the killer was lurking there. Huh? Perhaps Hajime is the cockroach? Really? What? Okay. Right.
Was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Okay.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
I'm so lost.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Okay.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started,
Mm-hmm.
nobody saw you, you know.
Okay.
That means you have no alibi.
So no alibi, right? No alibi seems to be important, right? So, what goes against no alibi? According to the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. Mahiru, wow, it's a blackout. Hey, I can't see anything. It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Fuyuhiko never says anything. Okay, so I don't see how that could help for no alibi. Teru's account. I don't see why that couldn't have helped, right? Now, do we use Teru's account? Because, like, are we going to say, like, hey, could have been Teru that wasn't, like, there because he was in the kitchen, so, right? Like, are we going to say something like that? Chiaki's account. Chiaki was standing guard outside. Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. I don't see how we can't use that. Murder threat, and then Kazuichi's account. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. Okay, right. Then your account. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Do we know why? Because Peko was in there. Let me try Teru's account.
The culprit is self.
Let me try Teru's account. Okay, I can try it. Because I'll have the health to tank it if it's wrong.
And they could have stared at Pat without going to the storage. Is that true? Don't act like I'm the fuck. But when the party started, nobody saw you. That means
you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong too.
Crap!
party, the killer
I don't know. Okay.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Was lurking under the floor like a
Could have
cockroach.
stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Okay, then what goes against lurking? Right? What? Okay, then which one of these can go against lurking? Would a Buki have been able to hear them? All the noise people were making. Like, when are we gonna say that maybe a Buki should have been able to hear that? Chiaki's account. Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. I feel like that's important, right? Is that not... Okay. So... Okay, I can always try Ibuki's. I can always try that.
Don't act like I'm the fuck. But when the party stopped, nobody saw you. That means you have no.
The culprit is self-evident.
And this isn't helping me either. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko, but is he really the killer?
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
That's not it. That doesn't contradict the fact that the killer was lurking there. I don't understand anything.
During the party, the killer
Okay.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Okay.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Okay.
That means you have no alibi.
No alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Okay. Okay, I got nothing. I absolutely have nothing. Okay. Ibuki's account is literally just her going over, like, everything she knows, right? Ibuki's account is just her going over and she's like, hey, blah, 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 blah. She's like, blah, 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 blah. I heard everything that happened. Ha ha ha. So, and I tried to do, like, maybe she could have heard if someone was lurking. Does it seem like that's the case? So then... What? What? I'm so lost. Okay. So... It couldn't have been... Okay, I don't think Ibuki's account is useful. I don't think Ibuki's account... It can't be Ibuki's account, right? That's what I was trying to say. That it couldn't have been Ibuki's account. So then... Whose account could it have been? Whose account is going to be in any way useful? I don't know, okay. Terry's doesn't seem like it'll do anything, right? Because Terry's account is literally just like... I was in the kitchen. Right? Like, that's all his is? I don't get it. I swear... It has to be Chiaki's account, right? Like, is it not Chiaki's account? Am I tripping? Am I tripping that it's not Chiaki's account? I have to be tripping. I have to be tripping. I could have... Is it not Chiaki's account? Is it really not? Like, if I go all the way over here...
Is that true? Don't act like I'm the fuck. But when the party
Just
stopped,
skip
nobody
all of
saw
that?
You know, that means you have
No, that's wrong.
Did I not do that? I have to be tripping. No, I have to be tripping. I swear I did that.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right?
Did I not do that?
Oh, you're right.
Did I not do that? Did I not do that? Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh? How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party
I swear I did that.
There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
I swear I shot that bullet and it was like, well, you better have proof.
Earlier, dumbass.
Well, you didn't say anything
It's still
either.
your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
He's like, oh no, I was just joking.
He got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Right, you can only go through the hatch.
Definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Right?
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Exactly.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
That's probably
Walking
true.
down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Mm-hmm. Interesting analogy.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Mm-hmm. That's a dot.
But is it really impossible?
What are you
It
trying to
might be
get
better
at?
if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Okay.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Mm-hmm. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again,
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
I swear Nagito knows who it is.
Blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Okay, I guess this is like final stage. I could have swore I'm still mad about that. I swear I shot that. I swear I shot the right one like immediately, but no. Okay, let's just go.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Okay.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Oh yeah, the fire door,
It's like
huh?
making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Okay.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Mm-mm.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Uh-uh.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Okay.
What if they used a light?
No.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Yeah. The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested, so I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
This
What
is
if
tough.
they used a string like the cord?
Uh-uh.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
That's a trash. No.
Pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
No.
What if they used a light?
No.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Okay, so does it like have something to do with like the fire
The hallway
door?
was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Okay. I'm think.
Is it really not possible?
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Mm-mm.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Okay, yours
What
is
if they used a-
completely and utterly useless.
Impossible.
Okay. So we're trying to determine how they got from the party room all the way to the storage room in the dark. That's what we're trying to figure out.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What else do I have?
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Can I like agree with Chiaki? Or not
What if they
Chiaki?
used a string like
No,
the
no,
cord?
no.
Maybe there was another
You?
vision goggles?
No, that's not it. Sorry. My bad.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Mm-hmm.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Party dishes?
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
A string like the cord.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Mm-hmm.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
This is tough. Okay, hold up. Can I look at the equipment list? Maybe the equipment list actually has something. Because, okay, all the dangerous potential items. Apparently there is an iron plate for barbecue and portable stove. A portable stove? But can, like, a portable stove produce light? Like, enough light to see? Is that something?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
So, what if she's actually right?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used...
Wow, she was
I
right.
agree with that.
I agree with that. Wow, that's absolutely wild. She finally said something and it was useful. That's crazy.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Wow, okay, so I was right.
Oh, I was right?
Yeah, you were.
Where could they have found a light?
The portable stove?
There
Maybe?
was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Uh-huh. 3 frying pans, wine glasses, right? There are also, yep, and a portable stove for cooking hot spots. Okay, wow, so it was a portable stove. Teru. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Teru.
Portable stove.
Teru.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Teru. Was I right? Did I
See,
predict?
I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Nagito, really? Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole?
Oh my god.
It would be great if you could explain it to me.
Oh my god.
Much more detail.
Please let him be the killer so we can get him
I
off.
wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
It really does.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Sure.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Bet. We're about to have a sword fight with this guy.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Maybe. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Dang it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Okay. Storage room tablecloth. Party dishes. Fire door. I guess we should use
Did you
this.
forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Duel. Yeah. I failed?
Did
How'd
you
I
forget
fail?
what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Frick. Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source, contradicts Kazuichi's testimony? I don't think what Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now I should offer a rebuttal. Okay, because all Kazuichi said was that he couldn't see, right? Kazuichi's account. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight for the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Pekka. Okay.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
Gotcha. Advance!
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to get at, like...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in a dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi...
The fire door! The fire door! Gotcha!
Allow me to cut through those words!
Allow me to cut through those words! Woo! Break! Okay, it was a fire door. I knew the...
Did you forget?
Yes!
Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Ooh! I knew the fire door was gonna come in
What
handy.
are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Right.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Yup.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Yup.
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
Mm-hmm.
So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Man. Yup.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
No.
Who cares about that right now?
Sorry. I don't remember.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
This is such a long class
so
trial, man.
Scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
Just take a deep
You
breath.
sound like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Okay.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Huh.
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
What do you mean?
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
Why?
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Dude. Look at his face, he's like, huh? See, you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? A person who used a hallway's fire door as a cover and used a portable stove to move in the dark, and stuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you, and only you. I don't wanna, I don't wanna say I was right or anything, like, when I just threw that guess out there, you know? I don't wanna, I mean, I did just, throw a guess out there, but, if I just hit this button, theoretically speaking, it'll go to Teru. Teru, am I wrong?
You're the only one!
Ah, that's what I thought.
Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking
He
about?
started combing his hair.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Mm-hmm.
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Mm-hmm.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Ah!
The portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Right.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
Well, okay, well...
Cruel. Cruel.
I can pause
Too
this.
cruel.
Well, you see, Terry, you also had a motive, which I pointed out earlier on in this episode, in which, you know, he kind of ate all of the food, so, I mean, you could have been a bit upset about that, right, Terry? You could have been mad, and he took all of your cooking supplies?
Teru. That attitude is so not like you.
I don't know why it's on
For the
auto.
ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me Chef.
Chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
What?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah.
Did he just
totally
manipulate
right.
him?
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
I don't think so.
You know asbestos is yummy too.
Hmm.
You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used the light,
asbestos is
and
yummy
that they
too.
used the fire door to mask that light.
Please don't eat asbestos,
And
guys.
that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
Right.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Jeez, Nagito, whose
If
side
that's
are you
the case,
on?
then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What?
Yeah, what?
Shining liquid in the dark?
A shining... I was about to say...
Super important.
Shining blood? Huh?
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Yeah, or freaking... Gundam just accidentally said something
It might
useful.
have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark? What was the mark? Well, you see... If we use the... Probably... knife? Right?
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this!
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Yup.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. See, that's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer
Yeah.
knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru.
Well, yeah, because he was also in the kitchen, right?
I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Because he was technically in that room as
Can I
well.
ask everyone a question instead?
Why? What do you want?
You again? Just stop already!
I'm with her.
Now. Everyone a fair
Right.
opportunity to speak.
Right.
Teru is the killer. That would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout...
I knew
just
Teru's
in the kitchen?
thing was important.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining
Not
hall during
entirely.
the blackout?
That's right. That's exactly it.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Exactly.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
Right.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed
Somehow.
to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Somehow.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining
Don't
hall.
encourage him.
That sounds fishy.
Extremely.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
What?
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
Mad
but
greasy.
I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
Okay,
That's
I
right.
believe you.
Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Not necessarily.
That's not it.
Exactly.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
No, I think we're...
I want to blame you.
It just makes
You
sense.
should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing with the hope you believe.
Nagito's so scary, dude.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Maybe. Make your argument. Busting another table. Gaps in floorboard. Duralumin case. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's see.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Yeah, where?
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
I believe you.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Yeah, his voice is nice.
Maybe it was recording or something?
A recording? Really?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
A live
As
voice.
long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
There's definitely a contradiction hidden within those remarks. I need to find it. That's all you have to say? Okay.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Yeah, the gaps in the floorboard.
There's no way I went to the storage room.
I didn't mean to do that.
I was somewhere totally different.
Okay.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
No.
Unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
No.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right. As long as I have her
Testimony. The fact that I was in the
dining hall.
Gotcha.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. I gotcha. I gotcha on a technicality.
I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
Yeah.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Yup.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Whoa. Whoa, did his voice just change?
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
Japan, right?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Whoa. Whoa.
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power was
He just turned into a full southerner. This dude isn't even from Japan. No, he's from Mississippi. He's from Mississippi. Oh my god. His voice. What happened to his voice?
So, there's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Oh my lord.
Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
What does that even mean?
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Is there?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I was in the dining hall.
Probably can't.
Oh.
Oh, you again.
Oh. Okay. Whether or not Terry was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Whether or not he was in the dining hall, I just need to throw that question at... Embarrassing pose? Was our little perverted chef boy looking at the embarrassing pose?
I can prove it with this.
I'm so smart.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
Uh-huh.
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Yeah.
Well, what?
Don't make me remember.
I'm sorry, Mikan.
It's so
This is for everyone's sake.
No, this is a very important question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so...
It even said spread in the words. That's... Ugh.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Right.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Exactly.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Nagito did know it was Teru.
Give up?
I knew it.
What do you mean, give up?
Because Teru was in the kitchen while he was cleaning.
I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
What is Nagito?
What are you doing?
Exactly.
Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Don't tell me there's another suspect out of nowhere.
The weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Mm-hmm. Share.
No use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
It's the skewer.
You understand him?
I don't understand either.
Such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Right.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool.
It's the skewer.
In diameter.
It's the skewer.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least
Skewer.
50 centimeters in length.
Skewer.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
It's the skewer.
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Naguna.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
God, this
Fine, I got it.
accent.
Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
What to do it? What to do it?
Oh, what?
He said, try to do it.
Are you sure?
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Hangman's Gambit? Oh, how do you spell skewer? Meat. Okay, I think it's gonna say meat. S-K-W. Skew. Okay, guys, this isn't. It's not cheating if I look up how to spell skewer, is it? Meat skewer. Okay, I gotta spell it. We're good. Let's clear up all that. I feel so ashamed. I don't know. Skewer's such a weird word, guys. Come on, give me a break. Okay. I need an M, game, please. Unless it's trying to tell me it's not meat, but... Okay, if I go any longer without seeing an M... Okay, there's an S. Okay, I actually don't think it's meat skewer. SKW... Skewer. 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 Okay, yeah, I need to escape. What else is there besides, like, a meat skewer, right? Like, unless it's, like, food skewer? Is it just, like, as simple as food skewer? Or is it nothing like that? Food, meat. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of E's, but that's probably for skewer. There's a lot of I's. There's a lot of O's. Like, what do we have here? Okay, these are R's. These are just for skewer. There's no O in skewer, though, so... Oh my god, it's iron, iron. You get away, get away. I didn't mean to blow you up. Boom. Ooh, it's iron. Okay, that makes me feel I'm stupid. I was like, oh, or run. Ooh! Oh, get over there. All of you guys, leave. Okay, I need a K. Cool, now I need the E's. All of this is, like, completely pointless now. I was so confused. I was like, why are there, like, I was for sure thinking it was meat skewer. It was not. Oh, okay. Just throw that over there. Okay, there we go. Oh, frick. Okay, thank God there were multiple. Okay, more E's. R's. Oh, my bad. Gotcha. Iron skewer. Alright. I got it. I have 14 seconds left. Holy.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Yeah.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Mm-hmm.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Terror.
I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru.
Where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Think he's dying. Huh?
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
What does that mean?
He's just saying random shit to fuck
That's
with.
what I'm saying.
You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
That's what I'm saying, man.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it,
That's
the
right.
island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
That is right.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Hey.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Right.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh, P's barking. He's literally a dog. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That is the bullet time, but sorry, the panic talk action will shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy... Oh, it's this. I was great at this on controller. I was cracked at this, but now I'm on keyboard and mouse. Timing your button presses with the tempo marker. Okay, left mouse button. Gotcha. You will be able to lock on multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept on the locked remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shield, protecting your opponent, and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During the PTA, you can press the escape key to review the controls, but for this PTA, just focus on pressing left mouse button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Okay, so they're probably gonna add, like, reloading and other stuff. You'll start a combo. Keep this going and it'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument, and if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words corresponds with a W, S, D, S, A, and D key, okay? If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. ... Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Okay. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
What the hell you even say, you do hey?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
Wow, how mean.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Yup. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? The trash? The oven? Think carefully. That's Cap.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
Right.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Panic talk action, baby. Okay, let's try this out.
Shut up!
Okay, so those are soul shields, so lock on attack. Okay.
That's impossible! Nonsense!
Am I tripping?
Unforgivable! I don't know.
Am I tripping? Like, am I lock on an attack?
Paris Hilton!
I see. I got it. Ooh.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know.
Undisputed! Unforgivable!
I got you.
Where
Okay.
would the weapon be?
Did I get him?
Shut
No?
up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be?
The bone on meat. No?
That's impossible! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone?
This is the end!
Gotcha! Woo! Break!
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Wow. Wow.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Mm-hmm. Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't know what I would have done. I would have known what to do if he said the fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
Wow.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
It does not.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
You better.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
Did you bring it? Did you bring it? Oh. Wow.
I'm already eating it!
Alright.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think
I was
about
about to say,
that's pretty normal.
yeah.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Mm-hmm.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
Why's that, Teru?
My! There's something inside the meat!
No way.
Look what came out!
Ah.
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer?
It would appear that
Check it out.
way.
The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Wow.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Yup. Wow.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
That's doubtable.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Nope.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Nagito was being so mean.
I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Yeah. That was interesting.
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth
I
eating
think I got that one, yeah.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Yeah. Well, let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this, once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Terry's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this, no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Yup. So it's finally come to this. My throb is jesting. What? Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels will make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all of the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you have already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who have played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Yup, I was just thinking this is what happens in Danganronpa 1. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Pretty sure the time limit's like 20 minutes though, and I do not think it will take me 20 minutes to do this. 12? Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. So, yeah, this is basically how it went in Danganronpa 1. Okay, so look at this, we're eating, like so, boom. Everyone at the party is there anything else, or just this? Everyone at the party is closing the fire door. No. Okay, hold up. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so like if I put one in, no, I didn't. Okay, I was just doing that to check. Okay. I was just doing that to check. Can I move this? Everyone at the party is irons turned on, unlit portable stove. Can I not, like, move these? Like, is there not, like, can I not, like, move over to see more things for this? Am I tripping? Okay. Let's move on, then. At the storage room at the blackout. Irons turned on. And then here, same scene at the office as the office room and the dining room. Same scene as the office room and the dining hall. The air conditioner did not turn on. Frick. At the office room when the blackout occurred. There we go. Okay. The moment it got dark, Byakuya dashed for the case. I guess it's in... What? Oh, no? Huh? Oh. What? Who did Byakuya see? Well, I don't have Nagito here, so I can't... The killer obtained a light. No. No. Jeez, man. Okay. Okay, and then I get new stuff. Okay, I hate that. I don't like that at all, but... Alright. Hiko is drinking juice, big meat on the bone, night vision goggles equipped. Right, okay. Killer obtained a light. Let me go back to, like, the stove part. No? Maybe this down here? Okay. And then, big meat on bone. Stock 3. Okay. Now, Nekomaru is holding it in. I don't think that goes there. Gotcha. Okay, so... Who did Byakuya see? Hold on. He wrapped himself in the tablecloth. He looks like a weird version of Moon Knight. Who did Byakuya see? There's Nagito, but we don't have that one yet. I heard it. Gotcha. What was found under the table? Nothing yet. We can't do anything for that. Byakuya saw Nagito, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be him. Oh, okay, okay. My bad. I didn't think that that would go there. Okay, so... Everyone at the party is... Oh, okay, so this is like showing what everyone at the party is doing. Gotcha. The killer obtained this. Under the table, he found the knife.
Here's everything
Okay.
that happened in this case.
Okay, easy. Let's do it.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Alright, let's do it.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided
I
by the
totally
portable
forgot
stove
that
in the
Cherry would have been in the kitchen while Nagito was cleaning. Man,
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Oh, they painted that. I got you.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall.
Wow.
They came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Wow.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
I wondered who it could have been.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Wow. Woo!
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything
Nope,
wrong?
nope. I think you were pretty spot on.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Right.
Would never.
Oh, no, don't cry now. Don't cry now. No.
Seems this is the end.
It would appear that way, wouldn't it, Becco? Nope, I don't care. No sympathy. You killed Byakuya Togami. You killed Byakuya. No sympathy at all. Sorry, none. Absolutely none. That took absolutely forever. You know, I'll take a B. You know, forget. I don't even mind. I'll take it.
It looks like your
What
argument
is his?
has come to a close.
I'm excited to see his execution.
I lost control of my wild side.
I need
for
to pause for a
second.
second.
Side effect of the meat I just ate?
I am so excited to see his execution, dude. An execution for the ultimate chef? Is he about to get cooked in a pot or something? That would be so funny. Whew.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
I'm good.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice
Or the dreadfully wrong one.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Alright. Monokuma vote. Is it gonna be like the slot machine like it is in the first day? It sure is. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, there he is. Teru, we got you. We caught you. Teru, we got you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go punish Teru. Let's punish Teru. Let's punish Teru. Boil him in a pot. Yeah, I wanna boil Teru in a pot. Teru in a pot. Oh, that's right. This time, the Blacken responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura. No. Yes.
You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a Ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... Why did you kill him?
You got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? ... I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under that table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Wow, that's terrifying. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... ... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates. I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right! I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Tell me, you're actually serious?
Man.
So you don't understand? That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. Unrequited? I suppose I could be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way.
You! There's something wrong with you! Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But, isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Hey, explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. What are you saying? You basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terry discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps was that intentional too? Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terry? You expected to pique Terry's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. That's how he found out about it.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one that was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there.
Whoa!
But why? Is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
I will guide you all, that much I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be, Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that we're gonna to be my fun later? Just kidding, I can't read.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he thought he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help wasn't just enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice?
Shut up.
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to leave this crazy person alone like this? Isn't it just better if we just effing kill him off? Yeah! Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru. Eek.
What's the matter?
You did forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackhead Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional? Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least, in the end. Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what.
Man, because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me back home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home. So it is Mama. Gotcha. Thought it was Moma or something. It is Mama, though.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Again?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
That's right.
I won't lose to some illness.
Oh, she's sick.
I know that already.
I know that already.
Aw, man. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years had passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's alright, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So, why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed he needed to deny it. Dang it! If only I knew how he felt, something like this would have never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Ah, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What? So... It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't!
Jeez,
Wow,
away.
absolutely sinded. Monokuma would be insane at Smash Bros. Sandbag. I'm just saying. Now that there's an annoying little sister that's been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook. Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh boy.
Lies. I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. Alright. Here we go. We are about to witness Teru Hanamura, the ultimate chef, I'll call him chef's punishment. What has he prepared for us today? Okay, what do we have? Oh, okay, so everyone has to watch, of course. Whoa. Oh, he's got a chain around his neck. Oh, he's getting pulled out. Oh, this is literally like Leon's. Ultimate Cook, Teru Hanamura's execution executed. What? A helicopter. Really? What? Jesus, he just nuked half the island. And then just flies away. Jeez. Oh my god, is he gonna drop him into the lava? Oh my god. He wasn't dead from that? Oh my god, is he gonna... Am I evil for laughing at that? Am I no better than Nagito for laughing at that? Am I no better? Phew, the adrenaline is rushing through me! Teru! Oh, are you guys having serious? Oh.
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Turu about his mom or his diner? He had the right to know. Yeah, us too. We have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Dang. Caught you on a technicality. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. They both ran away. Monokuma had us all wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
And ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like these, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Whoa, you. Why are you smiling? How could you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy mess. I'll effing kill you. Please, kill me at any time.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess all chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was in his plan all along? Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think that it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding. Hey, can I punch ya? I won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold special feelings towards Hope Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is? Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do! Whoa, hold on, hey!
Wait!
Hold on! Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do. Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that actually really touched my heart. You're totally right. We need to do that right now. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must try our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well,
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Dang fiend! I will give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul. I fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Terry were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Hey, who's watching me? Uh-oh. Chapter 1, Destination Despair. And holy crap. Alright. Man. To be continued. Obtain present. You've obtained a present. 3-star badge. Obtain present. You've obtained present. Wooden stick. Please, I would like to save my progress. Let's not joke around with that. Save data? Yeah.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people.
This is Nagito talking?
Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? what I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up. Pow. Did Akane finally punch him? Please tell me Akane knocked him out. Akane? Guess we're not gonna find out. C in punishment, Sin and Coconut's daily life. Okay, I'm trying to find a good place to stop. Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps.
Oh.
Ah, Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed. I'm not talking to you, ugly. Wow. Why are you always so mean to me? Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey.
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey.
Then you gotta hate him more than ever! You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash person who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez.
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but...
It smells...
Something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Huh? Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me, it better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood. This time, it just smells really bad. Smells bad? It's kind of like how a bar on a nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey!
I don't know how that smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now
that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
Yeah, I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. Gahahaha, you got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. This smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh? Whoa, it's true. Hiyoko, you reek. A rotten smell stings my eyes as if demonic eclipse is about to commence. Poop her diaper or something?
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth.
Like...
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? Okay, Hajime, with your I don't like showers, okay. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Oh my god, she can't take off her kimono. Jeez.
Hey.
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. Okay, she could take it off, she just couldn't put it back on. I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery and wet. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Seems they are both not here. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed! A child who summons misfortune, so to speak! Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything. Well, without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious. Oh, that's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came at just the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that?
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
what the hell?
You know, my mono beast. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell
But
you.
that guy's the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want me to say, right?
Nature.
Though it's merely the prelude. The climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Burn in the fires of pandemonium! Now then, okay, I didn't get to read that. I don't get why it's still on auto. Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire
I'm still being called a stuffed animal? Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. That it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again, he disappeared. Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing? The only possibility I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? If so, I could just come back later. Dude, can I just get to a point where I can save? Then leave. Yeah! At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Hey, before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Ah, yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released a bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you all can go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course. Escaping this island is our main goal. Huh? Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright! If you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then,
Boo ha 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 ha! Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what is that?
Hey.
Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Holy Christ. Okay. So with that being said, I'm going to go down here. Let's check our pet first before we... Okay, looks like we're good. System, save, empty slot, save. Okay, so, holy Christ. I said this video would be like, what, 2 hours? How long is this video? 5 hours? 6 hours? I think I'm going crazy, you guys. I think I'm going crazy. You guys. I just spent 6 hours sitting in a chair, making up voices for characters, and trying to solve a murder that was very confusing. So, oh my lord. Okay. So, to unfold everything that just happened, we investigated Byakuya's death, we found out Nagito's a real freak, and we figured out Teru is the killer. So, with that being said, I guess I'm gonna have to end the video here, guys. I do not want this video to be a full 24-hour video, so I'm going to end it here before I get too involved anymore. My head still hurts. I haven't drinking water in like 2 hours. Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. Okay, well... Alright, well, God. Well, if you guys enjoyed this video, please, I'm begging you, hit the subscribe button. Please, you have to. After this video, if you guys made it this far, like, oh my God, you guys are some real ones. You guys are some real ones if you made it this far. You guys are some real ones. So, yeah, also make sure you hit the like button so I see you guys are liking the content that I'm putting out. Make sure you smash, absolutely freaking execute that subscribe button, and if you guys are excited for the next part of this game, please make sure you hit the bell so you get notified for that. And yeah, other than that, have a nice day and stay awesome. I need to go like I need to go nap for like a full 24 hours. Jesus Christ, can't believe it was Nagito, or not Nagito. Like, ugh, I'm ending the video.